Hey everyone, it's Jabs on Twitch, and today we are doing Doctor Strange, Zero to Cosmic Trial. I have everything set up like I normally do, and today we have tons of boosts. This is actually my last hero that I currently own, so I think I'm just gonna go all out on the boost tonight and, see what happens. So, I mean, I do have 147 Eternity Splinters, so we do have an Eternity Splinter boost. So that'll certainly help. Maybe it's not the most efficient way to do it, but so we have 213 because we have Cyclops selected, and I have 3 intelligence, so that's the 200 plus the 10 and 3. So I'm gonna pop this as my normal 50, and then I think this gives me 100, but it also gives me special rare orb pickup radius and move speed. So okay, whatever. And then this is Eternity Splinter boost. That has nothing to do with the experience. I think we also have these, some special item and rare item finds. So we're all crazy boosted today. Because why not? And alright. So Doctor Strange, let's see, we start with these four powers. So we have a mental attack, ranged. We have Fangs, which gives extra damage after using an incantation, which we have one right here, which gives Immobilize. And of course we have Teleport. So already I'm excited because we can teleport. Teleporting is always great. So we also have 3 costumes for the blender today. Could happen. And I got an achievement coffer, so I think I'm gonna save that just in case I can get a unique with it. I'm not sure if I picked up any Doctor Strange uniques. I think I have like some cape hero things and stuff like that could probably be used. But they're not like particular to Doctor Strange. So we have like one chance basically to get one. I'm not sure. Scarlet Witch might have some stuff too. Alright, I moved it. Alright, so I'm gonna get started with Doctor Strange here.
Trust me, I've flown this route.
Heads up, people. This is
Any challenge.
What's up, VPR? Hope you're having a great night. You're starting straight up with it's Jean Grey. Starting out with Jean Grey. I guess that is boobs. Yes, you're right. At first, the first thing I thought of when you said boobs was jugs, for whatever reason. So we have a laser deal. We have this guy, which seems a lot more powerful. And then that is an area attack.
Suddenly, I understand so much.
So seems pretty easy so far.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stoutmen. We'll sail around the Horde and return with spices and silk.
It's nice to be able to start with an area attack.
Thanks. Now we have
And to teleport. So, of course, we have pretty much a spellcaster here. So, Spirit is probably a concern. But we have a few things we can do for that.
Suddenly, I understand so much.
Doctor Strange, courtesy of Failing. Yes, that's correct.
Good work taking down living lady.
Failing hooked us up with Doctor Strange. I think he's kind of been waiting for the Doctor Strange stream for like a really long time. But I just haven't been lucky enough to get Doctor Strange in any of the random hero boxes yet. So he's kind of sped us up, and he said, "Hey, oh wait, I got another achievement. New York, Genosha, Madripoor, people are afraid." Okay, I kind of cleared out my stash here on this, but now we have even more of these. Captain America goes into hiding. So more Civil War stuff. I think I read in the forums that they're not really using them for anything, which is a little disappointing. I was hoping we'd get like something from it. But I think it's just storytelling at this point.
That should keep the rest of the cells locked up tight.
So,
I just wish
but
I
of
could-
course I just put them all in my stash. I haven't gotten rid of them really. I just took them out of my character inventory for the moment, because it was getting a little cluttered. It was taking up like the entire stash.
About what's next.
So I actually have a new pet today too. I just went with a straight up energy pet, so hopefully we can start to level this a little bit.
That was inappropriate.
Not going crazy with my my other pets here. So, what's up, Pulsaho? Thanks so much for joining. Hope you're having a great night.
Oh, look.
So,
It's time to play.
there's no way I can't like Doctor Strange because he has a teleport, right? So, we're already like halfway there.
This isn't over. It's never over.
Suddenly, I understand so much.
What's up, Oblivion Clan Gaming? Thanks so much for joining.
Head to the
Hope you're having a great night.
up ahead to meet with Director Fury.
Got another Civil War thing.
It seems.
Some of these might be doubles. I'll have to go check my stash.
Used to be a real pilot.
The raft assault was a spectacular. Back during my mean streak, you never gave up on me, Cap.
Yeah, so some of those are new actually. Alright, so
Now boarding all rows.
actually let's check our powers first. Alright. So I always follow the .info site because I usually don't have a lot of time. But part of the reason why I was super late in starting today is because I was like, there's no way I'm doing a 2-bar build. I'm not doing a 2-bar build. And so I did a lot of searching, and every single person has a 2-bar build. So this is the not 2-bar build, Doctor Strange. And I've never played Doctor Strange before, so if this turns out terrible, then don't listen to me. But this is what I'm going to try. So we're going to go with this. And we already have our dream walking, which is great. I'm probably going to ignore this because it does restore spirit, but
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist?
I'm going to rely on our
Peter
rogue.
Parker.
I'm going to go with this because it has the extra critical and brutal. I'm going to skip some of these other ones. Although we could get that now and then respect out of it later. But, okay, I think that's it now. So I'm going to end up probably using Fangs as my left click. But we don't need to do that yet. So I'm going to put most of the points into these for right now. And our damage.
The Vishanti are generous.
So there is a 1-bar build. Yeah, let me take a look at it. Right. Yeah, I mean I did see I'm not saying I wasn't like this is completely original. I was somewhat inspired by some people, but I did a combination of stuff. I'm not following any particular build. So I'm just saying that up front because usually when you guys have watched me in the past, you always say, "Where did you get that build from?" And it's usually like one of the first top builds on the info site. It's usually not that hard to find. Um, so usually I just try one of the top builds, and if it sucks, then I'll use the next one down, basically. So that's usually what I do. But today I'm not doing the double bar. I'm not doing like a million bars build here. So I'm just gonna load up on, let's see, which has the longest cooldown? I'm just gonna load up on incantations basically, and not all of them because we only have one bar. But I'm just gonna load up on them and throw them out, and that's it. And I think I'm gonna throw in this because we get some buffs from this. Plus it has damage on it, and we'll eventually use our signature too. So we'll see how this goes. If we don't do enough damage, then you know maybe that'll be an issue, but we'll try it for now. So, because I never used Doctor Strange before, so I have no idea what is really the best thing to do. But I know that this one ability gets gets damage buff the more incantations we have cast. So, I'm gonna use that to my advantage.
You, man. Waste these guys. I'm scared of you.
Because we have pretty short cooldowns on most of them. So we can kind of get our stuff like pretty stacked up pretty quick.
I am always and ever a student,
So
not a master.
we're gonna want to get this so we can get the vulnerability. Although the vulnerability is not gonna apply immediately, it's gonna apply when we have this bar filled.
You can still run away. You can still run away.
Such are the consequences of challenging.
So of course during leveling it's gonna be, you know, whatever.
You'll never take me.
Leveling is just like kind of whatever you can do to get through.
Ah, crap.
Our teleport does use spirit, so it's not
Am I no more subtle
the
than
best
mindless one?
scenario.
You're going down, pal.
But hopefully I won't like. I'll only somewhat spam it.
Business, pal. You don't scare me. Put you in the ground.
It does do damage though, so I guess there's that.
Waste these guys.
Not a huge amount of damage, but
That is beyond me.
there's a cooldown on it though.
Watch out! Godstones! You'll never take me alive.
So we
Wish I
seem
had time to
fairly
collect all
powerful right
those
now
spells
just
that
by
contain the
casting
tablet.
a few things here and there.
Fool to challenge me. No, not when I'm so close.
And so much.
So eventually we'll have 5 incantations on this thing. And we'll be able to fill this bar up in one rotation.
More innocents get hurt.
stand still.
Right now we only have 3, so can't really fill it up that easily yet.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Hey, what's up, Iron Mog? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. So we could force it right now and then go back later. Just so we can have an extra cooldown power right now. Help us fill our bar up faster, but we don't have tons of spirit. So I'm just gonna stick with this for now. This one's a passive, so it'll just automatically activate. Although I'm not sure we're really gonna get this filled up that easily right now. So, oh, thanks, Iron Mog. Yeah, business trip went well actually. They wanted me to go on another one pretty much right after. So, hopefully, I don't think I have to though. I have a meeting about it tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
You don't scare me.
Alright, looks like class is
So-
in session.
But there is like a company-wide meeting that's coming up, so I'll have to go to that one. But I'm trying not to travel like 2 weeks in a row.
Spirit is willing, but the flesh fails.
So,
I should contain my fury.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
we didn't do really that great damage
I
on
am
that.
always
Strange. You and I go way back, but that doesn't mean I
So,
love you.
no, I didn't rip. I didn't die. It was it was close. What's up, Failing? Thanks so much for joining in.
God. I should be able to feel the
Hope you're having a great night.
by now.
What are you doing here?
You've been waiting to type this whole time? That's really funny.
You ain't taking me in.
You're so hyped for Civil War? Yeah, me too. I'm more hyped for the movie than like whatever they're gonna do in the event in this game.
Man, I did not sign. Why are you hassling us? Ah, crap, super tights. I've been looking.
They were a little squishy, seemingly. They got good area attack.
That is beyond me.
That sucked.
Well, that time I did great damage.
Still, there is so much for me to learn.
I guess maybe Taskmaster just has more, got more defense, I guess, maybe. So, yeah, I need the Civil War movie, like, right now. Alright, so I'm gonna skip this one because we're gonna have a healing one later. And then, let's see, I actually don't need any of this. None of this. 26, 28 down here.
Ooh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
22. So I'm gonna put the points under here for now. Can't do that one. So we're only level 17 though. Well, actually, do we get anything from
The
this?
hand would not acquire the tablet if they did not have a plan to use it.
I should have did that first. Alright, yeah. Okay, we're still can't do that much, but do a little. Time for the old idol. We do have teleport though, so hopefully it'll be quicker. There's an idol. No, not this one. Yeah, it's this one.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old Pirate Deadpool.
Alright.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That is eternal.
So, I think in the forums they were starting to talk about something that was happening
I am always and ever
for Civil War stuff.
not a master.
Like, aren't they doing like some sort of, I don't know, having like, you have to choose, I think, between Captain America and Iron Man. You get different bonuses or something.
Aye, aye, Captain. Die.
You are fooled.
Perhaps more power.
So we're level 19. That's actually a little bit farther along than we normally are by this point. Thanks to our crazy amounts of boosts.
There are worse things in this world than death. I am one of them.
Even magic has its limits.
We all must fall. Eventually.
The magical energy being channeled for this ritual is immense.
Nice.
I have had
So we're
to
going pretty smooth
transform this
so
pure
far.
into a
We're
very
definitely kind of
fixed
squishy,
abode.
for sure.
I am always and ever a
So,
student, not
I
a
kind of have a
master.
backup plan for that. I'm gonna put
New
1 point for the
secrets open to
summon.
me.
That's probably gonna end up on this. That will end up on the second bar. If you want to hold that against me. But I probably won't use it that often. That's kind of like a use once and just kind of run away. So, it does have a duration though, so maybe I won't really use it, but I have a couple of extra points, I don't really know where to put them. I guess I could throw them into defense at the end. So, thanks to VPR for the heads up. Heads up about what? About Civil War? Or about that I'm streaming. You should get the notification though, right? Okay. Oh right, I was gonna look at my legendary. So we have not this one. No. We could do all like Midtown today. Curse, that's a fun one. Alright, so we're maxed out on the points that we are allowed to spend right now. And we're 23, yeah, let's just do it. You went to his stream and told him I was doing Doctor Strange, yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah, he was pretty hyped about it for a while. So, was Failing was streaming while I was streaming? I didn't even know.
Bullseye's here.
Cool.
Somebody's in trouble.
Let's see, I'll summon these guys. Oh, they just stand in one spot? Okay. That's less helpful than I thought.
I need but a moment.
This has some range on it.
I'll be back. Just you wait.
Look here.
We were a little underleveled and that was no problem.
So much for me to
Did he like
learn.
not drop anything? He dropped no medallion? Alright, I guess he didn't drop a medallion. That's weird. That's weird.
That's
You had your phone and do not
Captain
disturb? Oh, okay.
You, you lad lover.
Yeah. I told you guys yesterday that I was gonna stream today though. Monday's like a pretty regular day for me. The only time I didn't stream on Monday was when I was out of town.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So tomorrow's the day I usually don't stream.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life. Oh, pirate.
So I could though. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow though.
Is a grave mistake.
This is gonna hurt.
And now, I crush you. And now, I crush you.
Running out of spirit a little bit here.
You.
This is no Eye of Agamotto, but it will suffice.
So I could throw this on now. Alright, so the Kingpin medallion gives us +1, some health.
I'm still hopeful.
So that'll help a little bit. What are we now? 28?
The Vishanti are generous.
So we could go heavy defense. Kind of mitigate our leveling issues. So we're kind of at the point where we need to start making this a bar. This says a slow on it, so I'm gonna put that in between. And I guess if we run out, let's just do like what I normally do, where I just make a second bar. That's the same exact thing, but with the free power. Alright, I think that's it.
You need an eye patch there, Sparkleface.
Because we're definitely gonna run out of spirit like all day, every day. Okay, 28. I don't know, I feel like we're leveling like a little bit behind normal today. Even with the boost. I don't know, did we have server-side yesterday or something?
Humanity
I should contain my fury.
The honor is all yours. I will slice you to ribbons. I will slice you to ribbons.
That is beyond me.
Yeah, we ran out of spirit pretty fast.
I will slice you to ribbons. This war is not over.
Suddenly, I understand so much.
Wow, this power is pretty powerful though. You think it's at 96 today? The mega event has daily increasing server side, so that doesn't make sense. So you think today has to have more than yesterday is what you're saying? This has less health? Wow, this is like the worst rolled, yeah. This is the worst rolled Lady Deathstrike. It's a 2%. Wow, alright. Well, I'm not gonna use it then.
buy me a pirate fleet?
So it's 24 per day and they just keep going, yeah. I don't know, usually I'm 29 by the time I get to Lady Deathstrike, that's why
May Agamotto
I was
watch
only
over the
28.
innocent mutants targeted
It's probably
by
because
these
I forgot to
jealous-
talk to Mr. Xavier.
Who's a pirate's favorite
Forgot to
forger?
talk to Xavier there.
Peter Parker.
Alright, I'm just gonna boss rush probably most of it.
Scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool.
Although we do have Omegas now, we probably should just do that real quick. I'm gonna waste all my boost. Alright, so we have our
Shouting
signature,
out generous.
which is gonna go here. And Omegas. Now, I haven't done a mental hero in a long time, so my Omegas are probably gonna be all over the place here. See, but this does have mental on it, so we can still go with the
I can
same
teach
thing
you greater
here.
control if you allow me.
I think one of these I was gonna take. Mental defense, yeah, it was this one. Mental attack, brutal strike. Ranged. I think that was my, planned carryover.
Beware who you are speaking to, Magneto. Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Alright. Master Telepath. Master Telepath. Omega Machine. Yeah, actually I think that's all I can afford. Talk research. This one's so expensive. It gives you 10 energy, so I don't know how else I would get to it. Alright. I think that was my plan. My fighting's gonna be a little low. I could boost that with the pet instead of the energy pet if you want to switch off later. Alright, let's just try this for now. At least this will help us with spirit costs during leveling. That's really not a bad idea. To start with this much energy. Because what do we got? 17? Pretty good.
Why do you hate humanity?
Oh, there's a cosmic dupe.
Even magic has its limits. Your fate was never in doubt. The light of Agamotto is fading. I need but a moment.
Well, this guy's tough to take down.
May others learn from your sad example.
What? That's the drops? Okay. No, we can use that one now. Chance to slow, defense and health. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna use that one anyway. I gotta fix my second bar here.
Hold still. I'll make this painless. I have been led astray.
The Juggernaut's power.
Here comes the Juggernaut! You know what invulnerable means?
Why is he always going vulnerable right when I'm doing my powers?
I really ought to know that.
But I'm unstoppable.
We were one shot away from killing him and ran out of
So
spirit.
much.
Alright, this one definitely has more health, I'm sure of it. So damage is our biggest issue right now.
Welcome to the...
This William Stryker has made some dangerous allies.
Stay out of my head, Emma.
Alright, so we're 33.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with
So-
spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
We could be super underleveled against Magneto.
Why,
I suppose we could do a legendary. Nice. So when we get this filled up all the way, we get like a instant refresh. This is a 15-second power. It has a minute cooldown. What's with these long cooldowns? Crazy.
You won't.
Hey, what's up, A Key? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night.
My power.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh fails.
You were foolish to oppose me.
The light.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
We could go with the Magneto Medallion.
Mr. Sinister is the living embodiment of knowledge without.
But I'm good. So you're waiting for the last day to level characters? The last day of what?
Hello there.
The last day of the Omega event, because it'll be the most XP. Is that what you mean? Alright, so we've been okay on defense. Mostly.
Oh, Peter.
These ones are pretty strong. I'm gonna go with those two first. Okay, so yeah, so now we should probably do legendary now. Let's do legendary. Kind of a tough legendary. What is it, 36? You have to do curse.
You
Yeah, so we're still gonna be under leveled here too.
Now you. Back to Midgard with you. Cut them down. Chill their bones and heat their blood. For Malekith.
Alright.
It is beyond belief. Clutch them in the Dark Elf's might.
What? We died? Wow. I guess we do need more defense. The mob damage was too much.
Malekith commands your doom.
Oh, you know what? I'm also on the wrong thing here. On the wrong bar. What level are these? These guys are only one level above me.
Ensorcell them.
even magic has its limits.
Oh, we ran out of spirit.
Death to Asgard.
I cannot endure much longer.
Oh my goodness. Tried to teleport out the way.
Interloper.
Aye, Captain.
Our defenses are useless.
I don't think it's really gonna matter anyway against the one-shot sentinels. We had 27k health with Luke Cage and we still died in one shot, so.
find their souls.
Will return.
And still there is so much for me to learn. This is no Eye of Agamotto, but
So we don't have a good
will
defensive
suffice.
ability yet, though. So whatever it is. So you're gonna do some Electro's Prestige in one go on the last day? Maybe also Spider-Man? Okay. Is the server side that much though? It's not that much, is it? It's not like it was crazy the other time. Alright, did I even get that done? Yeah, I guess I did. We could do Magneto again. Yeah, I'm gonna put some points in the defense for now. As we continue on the story right now, we're, where are we? I got +2 right here. So this is 44 territory, I think. So we should run, what is this, Magneto? You get 192? Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. What do we need? Purifier crates?
Why do you hate humanity?
Alright, did I not destroy that?
Humanity first! Muty!
So Doctor Strange's area powers are pretty stylized. Hopefully, translates into good damage later on, but not quite sure yet.
Human rights are for humans!
Yeah, we're good on crates already.
The light of Agamotto is fading.
Stand with us or against us!
Ah!
Even magic has its limits.
You are of no consequence.
That is beyond me.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
I am always and ever a student, not a master.
I think that's just a regular, yeah. I can never tell what anything is on the floor anymore.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There's joking, and then there is Deadpool.
Alright, we could do some damage reduction just by getting like some gear, some cheap gear. But whatever, we'll power through. I don't know what our next legendary is actually. If we have to do another one. We may have to do another
I
one.
can think of no hell worse than what these agents are enduring now.
Well, not if I keep getting these bad re-rolls. Taskmaster, kinda good.
Swarmed. Aye, Captain.
Funny that I can multitask during that. Is that what does this give? Does this give us any extra something? It just does damage. I gotta go this way somehow.
Brute agent, attack!
That could have been avoided.
What scurvy dog be calling?
Alright, yay for teleport. So I think once we get the spirit issues under control, we'll be fine. Right now there's just too many spirit issues. I'm gonna do that Taskmaster. That was just too good to pass
I'll
up.
need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
This ain't your business, pal.
I have to destroy stuff.
Face these guys.
I always forget to actually do the legendary.
That is beyond me.
Oh, I ran out of spirit. We just cannot take gunfire at all. Like, our deflect rating must be, like, terrible. How am I still getting hurt right now? Like, what is actually hurting me? So maybe I should go with the power that gives us some healing. And then I could trade out of it later.
Your fate was never in doubt.
I think there's something on the ground here. Plus, what happened to my Deadpool? Where is Deadpool right now? Like, what is he doing? He like stuck? He's stuck somewhere?
Guess I've learned my lesson.
I am always and ever a student, not.
When I don't run out of spare, we're fine.
Eyes off my boyfriend Emma, or I'll move them.
Alright, so, I mean, what's this one regenerates health. So we could use this one. Temporarily.
New secrets open to me.
So, and this one regenerates health too, but these ones are kind of not like, they don't have anything else on them. So it's kind of hard to justify using them long term.
My name is Cuban Pete.
Let's just buy some cheap stuff for some like easy damage reduction here. So that's not 5. This has extra physical. Okay. I guess we have to use that one. Our damage is okay, I guess, but I don't know, which one are we using right now? Astral form, dreamwalking. Dreamwalking is damage. bolts. I don't think we're using bolts. That's this one.
You need an eye patch there, Sparkleface.
Okay, so we're back to it. We gotta go. Not here yet. We're up to Sinister, I think.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horde.
Strangers among us. Defend the savage land.
I wonder if River of the Soul is gonna be enough for him. I guess I could go Hand of. I have a Hand of Nimrod.
Foresaw your fate long
I wasn't planning on using it, but I guess we could. So now we have our defense buff now, though. So it only lasts for 6 seconds, though. We kind of like really need that.
I guess it'd be a pirate's
New specimens for my studies.
Behold my creations.
So now we have 5 incantations too. So I get a automatic refresh basically now. It's very quick. So we just like totally wiped Mr. Sinister there. That was ridiculous. Totally wiped. So what's up, Jesse J? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night.
And now our story enters its final act.
So I'll go get my XP cups. Oh, look at this. We got a gigantic Colossus hanging out.
Greetings.
And still there is so much for me to
That is the
learn.
thing, to see who could make the biggest Colossus in the game. I feel like I had a pretty good shot at it the other day. Colossus was gigantic. Alright. So this is pretty much the build, by the way, guys. We're not putting any more points in anything else. This is the build. The only thing I have to decide on is whether I want to max this for more duration and less spirit cost, because we'll have a longer duration of damage rating and movement attack speed, defense, and health buff. We'll have a longer duration if we use this, or we could just go straight up defense and just always have more defense. So one of these will be a 20-pointer and the other one will be our dump. So, but we have our 5 incantations, you know. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I only need to run 5 to get the refresh. So each incantation power generates a pipe of mystic energy. You know, so when you reach your maximum, which is 5, there's only 5 here. Then your next power costs no spirit and reduces the cooldowns of all incantations by 15 seconds. So we don't have any cooldown that's longer than 15 seconds. There's a 12 second, 6 second, then this is 4, 2. Well, I guess this one's 12. But so basically we're completely refreshed once we run all 5 of these in a row. And by the time we run all 5 of them in a row, the one that's the most expensive is this one. So that'll be the next one I run, because I'll do them in this order over and over again. So this one will be free the second time through the bar. And then we run through here. So this could be really good. This could work out really good. We'll have to see how it goes. So you got a couple of Odin boosts for the first time and you're addicted? Yeah. Odin boosts are really crazy.
It's about time you showed up.
Because Odins take like so long to farm. So just seeing them drop like ridiculous sometimes is fun. So what's up, Jay Sayan? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night.
Who's a pirate's favorite
So we're level
photojournalist?
45. I
Here's
think we
your
can do
tar.
level. We should be able to do this now. So Doctor Strange is awesome. Yeah, I like him so far.
Talking to you is
He's
low
pretty much a
hanging
caster.
fruit.
He's just like really squishy, but we're
Mortal
still
science
leveling,
is
so
sometimes more trouble than it's worth.
he might not always be this squishy. He just is right now.
Now you'll learn what you're dealing with.
So it is really easy to run out of spirit with him, though.
No, not when I'm so close.
Do we want this ring? Defense? Nah. Teleport helps. When you have teleport.
You would call yourself a wizard in my presence?
The power of gravity.
I cannot endure much longer.
Behold, the power of gravity. This can't be happening.
Am I no more subtle than a mindless one?
So we're starting to become pretty strong now, offensively. I could see why people want to do a 2-bar build for him though, because there's really no disadvantage to throwing every incantation out that you can, because then you'll get all the buffs at once. And they're all just cooldown and spirit costs, so if things are on cooldown and you can be running other stuff while something's on cooldown, then you know you're gonna benefit from that DPS wise. But I'm too lazy, so we're just gonna do 1 bar.
Your death is certain.
The Shanti watch over me.
So we are pretty powerful now. This makes the rotation pretty easy too, because I know that we'll get a refresh after I go through the rotation 1 time.
May Agamotto see us through this battle safely.
So, pretty much how I normally do my bars, you know. We got our buff power here and our signature here, and then everything else is just left click, and then whichever opening powers that we want to do because they have large area or they have an effect. You know, these all kind of have an effect. And then our execute's usually on the F, but it's not really an execute for here, it's just like extra damage. Plus it has the lowest cooldown, so if I was going to spam anything, it would be this one.
Your power is impressive. Your discipline, on the other hand...
So we should check our powers. So I'm gonna stick with defense for now. That seems to be working for us. Plus I can run this twice, so I'm not sure if it's really valuable to make it 20 points. Because we get a free refresh, so I'll be able to run it again anyway, so... You know, that'll give us basically 12 seconds on that power. Which is how long the cooldown is, so... It might be okay to leave that. Alright, I think I already took them. So we're on to Hydro Island next. So it is really easy to run out of spirit though, but I think that's because we get the free refresh. So it's like, why not use the powers again when we have them, you know?
We serve none but the master.
I gotta figure out what's up with my pirate Deadpool though. He's like, cannot hang out with the teleporter. He's all over the place.
To the enemies of Hydra.
Hail, immortal Hydra.
Power points. Alright, is he gonna come back? There we go. Alright. Not that way.
My apologies.
Hail immortal. Fire at will. Stop them. Be a pirate's life.
Alright.
10 rings. 1,000 ways to die.
So we're up to Mandarin now. About to get a beat down. And that was like maybe 1.5 rotations.
Doom, you never stop meddling with powers beyond your control, do you? And still
Okay,
there's
51.
so much for me to learn.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and put River the Soul on right now. Because that's probably not going to change whatsoever. So, I have a Doctor Doom medallion, but we could consider going even crazier, going Magneto or something.
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist? Peter Parker.
I also have a Handed Nimrod we could use. We'll see. He probably has spirit cost reduction somewhere on one of his uniques, so we'll have to see after that happens if it's still a problem.
You cannot possibly comprehend.
Alright, so we have a couple more points. I guess we'll go here first. Damage defense signature. Alright. On to Dr. Doom.
Feel Doom's power grow.
The fight of the doctors.
Doom is capable of destroying Dormammu. This could be worse than I had imagined.
What? I keep missing. What's our cheapest power? Either of these, I guess.
Remember, kids, never look directly into the laser.
I missed.
Black it out. I am always and ever a student, not a master. This outcome was preordained.
So we're level 52 now, so we do have an ultimate.
Behold my power!
Even death cannot stop me.
Pretty good combo right there. Let's see what our ultimate is. Maybe we'll use it on Doom. Our spirit regen is definitely better than Mr. Fantastic's. This spirit regen was horrendous. So what do we have? Carefully tap and... Nice. Unmake all threats to sustain this overwhelming power. So we get damage over time, we're immune to crowd control. We get extra damage and defense, regenerate 10% maximum health per second, spirit cost reduction for 20 seconds, so we're just like awesome for 20 seconds. Alright. We'll see what it looks like graphically, but seems like a big buff, really.
All magic has consequences. Permit me to show you some.
Surprise! Well, that sucked.
You dared fight me with borrowed magic? Fool.
Alright, so we're up to Dr. Doom.
Tribulations I have suffered today. Finally, victory is
At level 52, almost 53.
today belongs to Doom.
Your sorcery might impress others, but not me.
Alright, so let's check out the ultimate now.
Leave the magic to those
Oh, he's gonna be crazy, Dr. Doom. Oh yeah. Look at that. That's a little bit better graphically than some of the other buff powers, I guess. But for an ultimate, I guess, it's not too flashy. Not too much happening there. So we're in a good rhythm now, for sure.
Suddenly, I understand so much.
So there's our achievement for Dr. Doom. In 180 seconds, that gives us a protector, I think, or whatever it was. We can actually start to use some of these. So, this is the first time in a very, very, very long time that I'm not going to use an AMA. But I'm using an Agamotto instead, because it still gives us a rank to power. And it still has attack speed on it. But it just has, it's a mental version, basically, of an AMA. It's the mental AMA.
We're gonna go fight frost giants now. The hits just keep coming.
Alright. Where should we put most of our points? Our left click is becoming fairly powerful now.
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist? Peter Paul.
Alright, so we should be able to run through the rest to 60. Oh, this guy always gives us some experience. Forgot about that.
And still, there is so much for me to learn.
Okay, so we're 56 then. Oops. Sometimes it pushes them farther away than I expect.
They must have deadly iron.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk.
Hound them till the ends of time.
So defensively, I feel a lot better now. We are more over-leveled at this point, though, so instead of being under-leveled.
Clutch them in the Dark Elf's might.
Behold, a hero has arrived.
We are pretty powerful now. I'm feeling it. As long as we don't get one stomped by a sentinel today, we have teleports, so hopefully it'll be easier to move out of the way. So as long as we don't get one stomped, be able to do
I guess
this.
it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
So leveling with Doctor Strange is a little rough, but that's really because of his spirit issues. So, but now that we're 58, I don't really feel it that much anymore. I am using River of the Soul.
Am I no more subtle than a mindless one?
Malekith shall return.
Suddenly,
Alright, so we're 59 and like 2 inches. We have like, all we gotta do is like touch an enemy, and we're at 60. So,
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
I guess our ultimate is not up for another 4 minutes.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oppose Loki.
Because we used it on Doom.
Fall before him.
I guess there's less than 10 minutes in between Doom and Loki.
Avast, you scurvy dog.
it took no magic to foresee this result.
The pushback power is perfect for this boss. Because when everybody surrounds me, I can just say, get back. Get back. Get back. And we could just focus on Loki. Anyway, that was pretty smooth. Not too bad. So there's 60 on Doctor Strange. We're at an hour and 27 minutes. That was pretty quick.
It is not you I distrust,
So
but the powers you
there we go. Master of the Mystic Arts. So let's see if I can do this. This is at 20, this is at 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. This one at 20. Yep. 20. Okay, we got 1 extra point. So, at this point, that 1 extra point, you know, you could do, I mean, if you want to have astral form, that kind of makes you invincible for 3 seconds. That's like a good, like, last minute ditch effort to survive. You could go with that. If you want to put a point into that, I guess you could throw more points into this, but it's just going to increase the duration of it. You could potentially take another incantation, but then it's not really a 1-bar build anymore. And yeah, that's about it. You can't really go in anywhere else. You know, like this gives, what, extra spirit, I guess? You could 1 point into, like, one of these. This is like a quick health regen you could use it for. So this one will be like 100% projectile deflection. That will give you spirit per deflected projectile. So that's another way to get back spirit. So, but that's kind of like a you have to use the power type of thing. It's not a passive or anything like that. So, in the spirit of 1-bar builds, I'm gonna put my point into here, I guess, because there's nothing else. So we already have our crowd control, so we're good on everything. You couldn't stand leveling Strange? Yeah. He's kind of a more difficult level, I would say, but... So, dumpling hype? Are you, what are you, eating dinner? Or did I miss something? Alright, so I'm gonna gear up, basically, at this point. So we have 1 chance for a unique here. And then... Civil War stuff. I guess let's do this so we can see which ones are new. Whatever comes after the note is new.
If it's not here, you don't
Alright,
need it.
and we'll throw on that costume core. So let's see, I just have an invulnerable with health on hit, I guess. And some extra spirit. Nothing special, just an invulnerable core pretty much. So let's see if we can get some critical damage on here. Back speed, critical damage. So, yeah. Yeah. Are they steamed dumplings? Make me hungry. Or if it's like a Vietnamese noodle soup, then they put it like in the bowl with everything. That's good too. Alright. So, but I'm assuming for you, you're probably thinking Chinese. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. So, you'll just stick to your sweet, sweet castle? Your sweet, sweet castle? Are you talking about White Castle? Or are you talking about Punisher instead of Doctor Strange? Or do you actually live in a castle and then I'm the fool? Alright, let's see. Reroll grade 1, I guess, right? Need to get, ooh, I went down to 3%. 84 is good enough. Alright. I'm not too picky about these things. 57 is a little low though. 67 is kind of, 99. 99. 71 is just barely good enough. It's over 1,000, so whatever. 45, 46, 78. Okay. So we got some crit damage, and we need to find our uniques basically at this point. So this is I don't really have too many, I have a lot of mental items. They're probably not the best in slot for a strange, but this does give us extra attack speed and such. Actually, what is our attack speed at right now? Because maybe I'll take some of the stuff off of my omegas. Our attack speed is too high right now, 21%. Alright, I'll check it again later. But I could take some attack speed off for fighting later. Or brutal. I could go for some more brutal. I'm not gonna look at our crits right now because we don't have any uniques yet. So, but yeah, I'm just going with the scroll device. Has some mental on it. It could also buff our energy, and then this has a chance to give us invulnerable, which is nice, and mental damage. And then this is mental damage and defense, attack speed, and rank to all powers. And this gives us health, basically. Health. It's actually a ranged one, but most of our stuff is ranged, actually. Ranged, 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 ranged. The only thing that's not ranged is this one. But if I went with an area one, then this wouldn't be, you know. So I think maybe our left click will do more than our first power, but probably want to go Atlantis on him for crits would probably be best, but because he has varying types of damage. Plus, you could have damage over time if you use more of the damage over time abilities. I think mine, I'm only going with this one's damage over time, and that's it. But he has a bunch of other damage over times, so you could do like all of these as damage over time if you want. So now we're raising kappas. Alright. So. Oh, you just fried them? Yeah. Yeah, fried is good. Fried is good. That's how they do it, like if you order takeout. I'm sure you have better quality than that, though. But. Punisher's #1? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Punisher's good. He's kind of standard ranged in this game for me, so. You know, it's like how much are we just gonna roll around, you know? Oh wait, I gotta do my one unique. Let's see what I get. Oh, I didn't get anything. So sad.
Great power in this object.
That was my one chance. I guess we'll save this. Can't believe we didn't get anything from that. Alright, whatever. So, we're searching. So, I mean, technically I could go with, like... I can use these capes, right? But we probably won't. High town it is. So... You can't drive his van, yeah. That's the biggest disadvantage. Can't drive the van. It makes no sense. Ghost Rider can swing around on his little tiny motorcycle, throwing fire everywhere, and Punisher is like, you know, it's like, oh, whoops, you activated it when the boss like walked around the corner, so now you're screwed. Waste your DPS. So, good start there, we got slot 2. So, I mean, you think like, oh, you know, well, you activated it wrong, or you didn't set it up right, or whatever. You know, maybe, but I don't know how many times I like broke out the Punisher ban, and the boss just like walked away, and I was just like, all right, DPS loss. That sucks. So, but that's not really a fault of Punisher. It's just like this game. I feel like they could make his ult like way better. Funny, because he was probably one of the first people I played. And when I saw his ultimate, I was like, oh my god, the Punisher van is so cool. That's like one of the best ultimates in the game. And then I played Doctor Doom, and Ant-Man, and Deadpool, and Ghost Rider, and then I realized, wait, his ultimate is not that good. Because, you know, you can just send it off into a corner somewhere by accident and no one will get hit by it. Someone's using a Cerebus. Not me. Probably the first time I'm not using a Cerebus in a while. Because I have so many mental artifacts just lying around. I don't have that. I guess I hadn't been doing that many mental people lately. So, you're breaking my heart, Anakin. Okay.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail
I guess we missed out on that one.
spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
Alright, I'm just like filling out the map right now while we're waiting.
Am I no more
What's
subtle
our
than a
shared
mindless
today?
one?
Midtown. We already did Magneto. And we got Red Skull. That's a good one. I'll probably do that.
That was inappropriate. Perhaps more power than was necessary.
Okay, so we're gonna go after Gorgon first. I don't know, Doctor Strange kind of reminds me of Scarlet Witch, like caster type. You know, you have a lot of duration powers. It starts out like being difficult to maintain their spirit costs, and then you think about using a Hand of Nimrod, River of Soul, whatever, and then eventually when you get all their stuff, you're fine, and you don't really complain that the teleport costs spirit anymore. So, but I think there's a few times I died earlier because I was out of spirit and I didn't teleport, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So it's good because he's got some good area. It's always good to have area. I love it when like Kingpin or anybody does like a charge and it's like right into a pole. So he just like does no damage and also doesn't move. Hilarious when that happens. I'm like, good job charging into a pole. You're so intimidating when that happens. Alright, look at this, holy shit. We are down to just slot 3, that quick. This is way faster, this is like the fastest ever. This is my night. Haven't got any hero uniques. Got only Doctor Strange uniques so far. So very lucky today. You bought War Machine thinking you would love him, but he's kind of meh. Yeah. I like War Machine more than Iron Man though. Like his signature is really sweet. But yeah, he's a ranged hero. He doesn't have a teleport. I could see how you could see he's not that special. So, but he is one of the better ranged heroes, I would say, if you like that playstyle. So, for me, I usually like the melee heroes a lot, but I do like the casters, like Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange. They're not quite ranged. They're, you know, casters are a little different. So, there we go. Was that a slot 3? Look at that, look at that. So smooth with it. I mean, we could just do this one for good measure at this point. Got another slot 1. We are using fangs, so that one's better. Alright. So it is time for the Cosmic Trial. Take that out on Scroll Punisher. The difference is the Scroll Punisher doesn't actually do the ultimate, so I'm okay with like Punisher in general usually. Like he's a good character in the game. Like he's one of the better ranged heroes also, I think. So it's just, you know, he doesn't have any movement power. You gotta roll everywhere with him. And the roll sound is a little weird, but other than that, you know, he's good. You just make sure you bring more ammo bags than Deadpool normally does, and you'll be fine. Alright, so here's Doctor Strange. Actually, let's take a look at his, well, wait, let's take a look at, what is my attack speed at? 25% exactly! Alright, I think we'll leave it then. Although we will get some buffs. We'll get, will we get some buffs? Will we get, no, this already adds the speed, so we're already buffed right now. And this already has the attack speed added, yep. So we can get 2 extra speed for 30 seconds over here. So at that point we'll be over. We'll be a little over. So if I take this off, that's the equivalent to 2 speed also. That puts us down like 0.9. So if I take off, let me take off like a little bit of attack speed and see what happens. If I take off like, this gives us some cost reduction, so maybe we'll do this one. So if I don't use this, right, that'll save us 700 something. And, whoa, that puts us down a whole ton. So we can't like completely get rid of it. Maybe like this, 23. That's about right. It doesn't really help us to do like that. So we do one more, then we're only at 177. What are we going to buy with 177? That puts us exactly at 24-1. So really, like, if that's where we are, that would be perfect if we could do it. Because then I could go here and, like, throw a thing into fighting, maybe. But we're going to be too low for that, really. So if I didn't go attack speed, let's see. If I didn't use attack speed, I don't think I'd have enough for this. I could try. It's only 252. I think I need like 300 something. Because I gotta use 90 to get to it, and it's 225. It's like really expensive. We could do, I think there's a mental one in here. Melee. Energy damage? No. This is the mental one right here. So we could go like this. So, but it loses some health. I don't know if I want to do it. We could try to go for some Rorschach, I guess. Because we do have the, we have the vulnerability once we get to 5 stacks here, which will be just after the first rotation pretty much. So what else could we use? Do I have enough in here? We could put more into assault rifles because we have a lot of range power. That's probably the easiest thing to do. It's not, we probably don't have enough for Rorschach actually. Let's see. We could do like 2 points into it. So, I don't know, is this one as important? It's probably not as important. That's just straight up damage. And we could go like one more point there. So we're still at 23.6. Plus we'll get an extra, when we practice, we'll have extra 2 speed. So that'll put us almost to the max speed, attack speed that we can get. I don't know if these are the best rolls. You know, we'll have to re-review it after we upgrade to 69, but for now, this was fine. So we're at 21k health, just barely, yeah. So if we really wanted to, the better pet to use would be this one. Because this one already has the health, spirit, and fighting on it. So, because our spirit cost at 24 is probably similar to 21. You know, this gives us extra brutal, basically. I'll leave it for now.
Yo, pirate Deadpool over here.
For Cosmic Trial, we can just run it. And I don't think it's that much extra health. What is it? What's really the most important is probably the spirit on there. For him. It gives us like 300 extra health, maybe? Yeah, 300 extra health. I tried to stack health, though. I mean, I put some health here. And this is just brutal, basically. And there's some health on hit. That's not really health. And then, I don't know what his health rolls are. This is a high health roll, and it's not even 2,000. So, but he's, you know, ranged casters, you're not going to get a lot of health in the game. Probably be like, you know, 18 to 25 area. When we upgrade to 29, or when we upgrade to 69, he'll probably end up at like 23k, 24k. Somewhere in there. So, because this has no health on it whatsoever. This has 2,500, and that's like a high roll. This is a mid roll, so we could get more there. This is a mid roll. So. And we have a lot of health on the God Killer too. I mean, imagine if we weren't using God Killer right now. So, alright. I think that's it. I'll let you guys look at the... I'll flash it one more time when we get there.
That's Captain
So,
Pirate
he was
Deadpool, you landlubber.
Poopeteer? Poopier? Before his quality of life, yeah. Obviously I didn't play Doctor Strange before his quality of life, but I'm not even, probably wasn't even around for his quality of life. That was before my Marvel Heroes time, basically. So, I'll give you guys 1 second to take a look if you want. So, but this is what we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? I could take Cyclops off now. Take Cyclops off. And what does Doctor Strange give us? Mental damage? Okay, sure. Why not? Why not mental damage? So, we could alternately go with, like, Storm for extra spirit. You could do. I already have Loki, actually. I selected Loki. So, I'm doing Cable for crit chance. Actually, what is our crit? Our crit is at 32%. Our range is at 32, and our mental is at 42. So we're good, because everything is mental. So we're above 40 before the Cosmic Trial, so that's pretty good. Usually I don't make it that high. Yeah, so we got Cable selected, Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider for the mental crit chance, and then I kind of buffed area damage, because we have, the way I made the build, pretty much everything is area. So everything's area except for our left click ability. And everything is ranged except for this one. Winds of Tomb. So you could trade this out for a ranged one, you could trade this out for an area, I guess, but then I don't know, you'd probably have cooldown on your left click, which with all these cooldowns, it's gonna probably be a little rough without a left click power. So we got Loki because we got the slow. We got the slow here, so we got damage to slow. Plus, I think this has a slow on it. It's like a 10% chance to slow. That's just because I don't have anything better. It has a really good brutal damage roll though. That's like the best brutal damage roll I think I've ever had. So, and this also gives a spirit cost reduction, so it makes sense to use Loki. And then Psylocke for the mental, Rogue really just for the extra spirit on hit, and then we got some boss damage with Squirrel Girl, and we have so little fighting, so I just added one here with War Machine, also gives us some spirit, and then a Brutal Strike. So, pretty standard otherwise. You could alternatively go with, you know, anything with ranged, you could technically use, I suppose, or any other one with mental. I think, you know, you could go Storm if you need extra spirit. Damage over time if you're going to go heavy damage over time. I only have one damage over time power, so I think. This one. So it's not super helpful for me to do that. But you could stack Scarlet Witch and Emma Frost for the damage over time, plus that gives you a durability, which couldn't hurt on Doctor Strange, just kind of squish. You know, probably don't want Elektra. She does have the extra boss damage, but you don't need physical. Iceman could help, because he has slow and extra spirit, so both of those are helpful. So Jean Grey also, mental. So there's some extra options. There's like too many to choose from, really, for Doctor Strange. So, alright, our average effective health, I can't talk, is 37.9, which is actually even lower than when we did Mr. Fantastic. The difference is we're full ranged instead of Mr. Fantastic, who is kind of melee mostly, with some ranged powers. So, here we go. Here's Doctor Strange, first try. Hopefully, I do not get one stomped by a stupid sentinel today. I'll be so mad again if this happens. So, I don't need it. So we really want to keep our buff up as much as we can, because this gives us extra defense, which right now we were still only at 34. It puts us at 38 though. So we're still pretty low on the damage reduction overall, just in general, with Doctor Strange. So, I don't know, in my opinion he like really needs the extra defense. So I don't like that his signature is like such a long cooldown. That's probably the biggest issue. Oh, we got Hulkbusters out already here. Just in time for my signature. And a very timely invulnerable core there.
You shall fall before a mortal Hydra.
The light of Agamotto is fading.
Oh god. I thought we were gonna die on that. Good damage though, good damage. Wait, why am I not hitting him? What's happening? So the auto refresh like really makes the build go smoothly. So it's too bad we can't get more attack speed than this, but I mean we can, but it just won't actually help in animation ticks. So my Mayhem Demon Blood is up right now too, so. Alright, so pretty smooth through that first part. So the pushback power is a little... You could choose not to use the pushback power. It just does like such a good amount of damage. So I kind of feel like it's necessary to use it, but... So, plus it kind of disorients them for a second too. Which is helpful. Because they're pretty squishy most of the time. So, I don't think it's just the Sentinels that do more damage now. Like, these Red Hydra guys do a lot more damage than they used to do, too. Like, being locked on didn't used to be like a death sentence, but now it's like, you know, like you kind of have to lose sight of them every once in a while so you don't take full damage from them. So, especially if you're on the squishier side. So there seems to be like, I know they even out the damage a little bit more, so maybe it was intentional for normal enemies to do more damage. I don't think they're broken. The Sentinels are definitely broken though. Sentinels are definitely broken with the one-shotting. Oh god, we just died. Yep. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I got hit with the white laser. So it's not completely a one-shot, I guess, but that was pretty close. I mean, as soon as we got hit with the white laser, I teleported immediately and we still died. So, at least I didn't use my ultimate yet, so... But that was ridiculous, you know, like... No warning, the white laser to the face, can't really dodge that. But I'm gonna have to dodge it. Alright, here we go with the Hulkbusters.
wasting my time.
You shall fall before a mortal height.
The light of Agamotto is fading.
So much damage.
Hail immortal.
Wow, alright. Well, we got through Madam Hydra with only one ad that time.
He watch over me.
Alright, we're doing really well this time. Of course, we gotta fight the Sentinel. We cannot get hit by the white laser at all. Oh my god. I was trying to teleport. Why is my teleport sticking all of a sudden? Finally, we got him down. Not happy to see you, buddy. Oh no! Jesus. Jesus. No warning on that one. It's almost like I need to get closer to him so we don't get hit by that crap. Alright, Red Skull is retreating now. Hopefully he doesn't bring out any more. I don't know if I could take that damage. Haven't really tested that one out so much. Alright, let's get in there. There we go. Alright, so 2 tries of Doctor Strange. We are slowly becoming more efficient each day that we try this. 4 tries with Luke Cage, 3 tries with Mr. Fantastic. Now we're down to 2 tries with since the new mechanic, basically, or whatever you want to call it, the Broken Sentinels. So yeah, there we go. Doctor Strange is through. So 19 health. I got down to 19 health on that one. Yeah, that was ridiculous. He just like straight up white lasered me from like long ass away, and I immediately pressed the invulnerable core, and I still got down to 19 health. So I guess technically the white laser's not a one-shot, but it's so close to a one-shot. It's basically a 20k health damage hitter.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool.
So, and I think it has a damage over time, so if you just stand there, you'll die. So it happened to me yesterday with Mr. Fantastic for sure. Oh boy, that was intense. Alright, so we're done. I'm gonna go... Actually, let's just do... Let me, I like to just gear up now. So let's just, let's max everything.
We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices.
So now that we did the challenge, we're good. So I think I'm gonna keep all this other stuff on here, probably. Because I need to level this pet anyway, so let's just leave it on. But yeah, I do want to see like how close we get to our points here. So actually, where were we? I don't even remember where we were. We were, I forgot to check the PowerPoints here. We had 40 in our signature, but everything else was like 38, 39. So, you know, that's
Let me see what
I guess his uniques are okay. Depends a little bit on the rolls that I got too, but. So some of the rolls were okay. Alright, slot 1, slot 2, slot 3. So we'll see, like after I put this on, like we'll see how close we get. That kind of gives me like a general idea of how good the uniques are for that hero. Because if you can't get to 50 with you know, all gear, basically, at least in one tree, then, you know, then the uniques probably need some sort of tuning. I mean, it's not just this, I mean, it's everything, you know, like all your other stuff added too. But, alright, so now we got 69 across the board here. And yeah, so we get to 49 over here, so we're pretty good. These are decent. Because I probably don't have max rolls and everything, but yeah, so there's potential to get this to 50. So we got 49, 44 here is a little low, but 46, 47 on our main attack, so that's good. Our high damage dealers are 46. So, and our signature is 49, so that's even better. Even better. So, probably be even better if we had Atlantis too. Put Atlantis on him. So you could make a better Doctor Strange pretty easily. Alright, I'm gonna go to Midtown Terminals. I got a bunch to do. Our daily is the one shot, I think, too. Yeah. So I'll start with Midtown. That'll be our victory lap. So that was suspenseful more so for, you know, how squishy we were, but occasionally we have like some suspenseful damage. I mean, in terms of time. Like, I forget, was it Mr. Fantastic? Or was it Luke Cage? There was one where we got down to like 3 seconds or something. I think that was Mr. Fantastic. Because I was dodging so much to try to not get hit by the Sentinels. Mr. Fantastic doesn't have like... He has to get pretty close. Because I was doing it mostly... It was like a melee range build, but... You know, most of his bigger damage dealers are close range.
Hey, who let the Tasmanian devil out of his cage?
This world is so fragile.
So this is like a pretty defensive Doctor Strange also, by the way. I've put all my points into defense, and I went with a defensive buff as well. Like, you could go with a different buff. Or not a buff, but like a different... You could just go with like an extra offensive ability that does damage. You know, since you're on cooldown, you're pretty much going to be doing 5 incantations no matter what Doctor Strange build you're going to be doing. And if you want all the buffs that he has, then you're going to be doing 2 bars, basically. Because you'll be doing a bunch of them as 1 points off cooldown, and then switching to the other bar and throwing down all the incantations while you hold left click down. So I just, you know, he also has a power that gives you health too, so... There's a few other things you could choose from. There's that. It's good though. That's a good thing. When you have a hero that like you can't choose, there's so many good powers. That's usually a positive. Means that a lot of the stuff is good on that hero. So, plus, this one that I went with actually does it to all allies as well. So, if you're doing patrols or danger rooms or something with buddies, it's kind of nice to have an ability that helps everyone. So, thing is like, I think there's a lot of like Scarlet Witch could probably easily be a 2-bar build too. Like, I have to go back and look at some of the other casters or some of the other cooldown heroes, like Deadpool or something like that. Because I mean, pretty much you have a limited amount of power points, so every time you're creating a build, you're always kind of choosing, 8 things to max, really. And then you have like a couple extra points for movement abilities or, 1-pointers if you just want to proc it without getting like the max ability. So, but there's still like a choice to be made. You can't pick every power. So, I don't understand why people think Doctor Strange has to be a 2-bar build. But that's basically the consensus that I've heard from the beginning, was just like, you can't properly play Doctor Strange without it being a 2-bar build. So I don't know if I completely agree with that. Because this is like a very 1-bar build right now. So maybe we're not doing like max damage or anything, but we're certainly doing enough damage to do endgame material. So I'm not really a min-maxer, so it doesn't really matter to me whether or not we're doing the max damage here. As long as it's fun. So, but even doing Doctor Strange as 1-bar without getting like everything that he possibly has to hold, we're still doing more damage than a lot of heroes in the game. So, let's see. Like, we're definitely better off than... I don't know, it seems like it's... Well, we're still really squishy, so... I could choose to use Mandroid armor or something, I guess, so... I probably wouldn't use Doctor Strange for, like, danger rooms and stuff like that. I mean, you certainly can. But he seems squishier than most. I mean, we got 4 durability, so it's probably our damage reduction mostly. Like, the uniques don't give us much. It's only 36 here, so we end up with 20%. Our deflect is we're a dodge and deflect hero mostly. But for whatever reason, it just doesn't seem to translate to too much of a tanky build. So, and I put max points into defense. This is like with max points into defense right now. So, and I'm also using the defensive incantation as well.
That could have been avoided.
So Doctor Strange really can be a glass cannon, I suppose. Because I don't know how anybody is doing a build with, like, where they're just like putting 1 point into this and not using this and thinking that they can get away with it. I guess if you use this, you could regenerate some health, and if you use this, you could regenerate some health. So potentially I could use this instead of this one. I don't know if using both of them would make sense, because then we'd run out of damage dealing ones. We'd have less damage dealing ones.
I really ought to mend that.
The blob ain't moving for nobody. That's right. I'm locked and in charge. Score one for the fat guy.
Ooh.
This world counted on to mutant kind.
So, I mean, I guess that could be one argument to go to our build. Because then potentially you could have, like, you could run the health on hit one. And the health regen one. You could probably just put 1 point into that.
You catch my breath.
And maybe this time you'll finally learn something.
And then you just have them all, but
That loudmouth moron Deadpool is actually a halfway decent teammate sometimes.
it would probably be better to just have his passives be buffed a little bit. Or just give him a little bit more defense on his uniques. So I could wear a defensive
I cannot carry that.
like I didn't have any more defensive ones, so we went with mental, but not sure, is this the one I dropped earlier?
Your pirate name is Black Cyphers.
Alright, I think that's everything. Hard to tell with the, like, disappearing labels.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, what else do we actually have to do? Have to just beat up a whole bunch of more people. I could do that later. We got a pretty good amount of stuff here. So we got 150-50 on both. Nice. This has 100-100. But we lose some incantation power. Probably a little bit better to use that one. There's a defense area one. Defense area health. Oh, that might be helpful. Mandarin, nah. Odin marks. Nice. I got your Cupid's bow. BPR. The trolliest unique that I can ever find. This one has all 100s on it. Kinda have to use that. I'm just messing with you. Right, I thought I had, yeah, I have an AMA. Ring. I'm like out of space for costume course. I guess I could throw them here. Probably don't really need costume cores anymore. I should probably just look up whichever costume core is the next, like 6 heroes I need use. And just do it like that. Just keep the whichever the best one is for each. Alright, I guess I'll open these first just in case it comes up with anything. I got 2 uniques in all those boxes. Wow.
It will suffice.
One of them is Kitty Pride. I got another 100 50-50? Why? I guess I could go with the higher damage reduction, less health, maybe? Nah. I keep the one I have. How did this end up here? Wait. I just jumped over here. Yeah, I guess it's for Kitty Pride.
Sometimes I feel like you folks
So,
take it for granted.
I think I flipped some of these out, right? This one and this one, and that one I didn't. Alright, so nice. I got this up to 48 now. That's more damage, basically. And this is more defense. So we're getting there. We could probably max him. He probably needs like a God of Mischief, probably. And I don't have a plus. I could get a +1 here, too. This could also be plus to something. I could get plus to range power, maybe. Would help. Probably. Or plus to, I don't know if there's a plus to mental. Alright, I think I'm gonna do terminals. Let's do Juggernaut, Dr. Doom.
Human rights are for human.
Kill the mutant lovers!
Hold still. I'll make this painful.
It's nice. It's funny that we pull out like a mini mindless one here. I think it's on one of our uniques. So I'd probably kill him. I mean, this does have a really condensed amount of people, more so than Dr. Doom. Protesters arrested.
You have no.
This is far from finished.
You know what invulnerable
Ah,
means?
really? Straight to invulnerable.
Today, you learn that strength is not the only form of power. That could have been avoided.
But I'm unstoppable.
I think Deadpool got charged or something. I don't know what happened to him. He disappeared.
We'll need more
So
voodoo to stop what's coming.
we had a pretty good showing of that combat guy last night, though. Combat guy. We were running the Kingpin and Doctor Dooms. Combat guy really knows how to take out Doctor Doom.
Oh, no.
Alright, I do have to kill some enemies. Didn't just warp through.
It took no magic to foresee this result.
We are Latveria. You command your demise.
Numbers mean nothing to a master of magic.
Go ahead. You shall avenge me.
Doctor Strange's area powers are pretty legit, though. He like wipes them out fast. So, and I guess he would be pretty much a cooldown hero, because everything has a cooldown. But the way that they get refreshed very quickly, you can pretty much like, you don't ever really need to stop.
Your sorcery might impress others, but not me.
So, I did pick some of the things that were on shorter cooldowns on purpose, though.
Stick to your
He has
science,
like some
Victor.
25
Leave the
second
magic
cooldown
to those
powers
who understand.
that you could potentially use instead.
Doom shall return.
So, the way that I have it set up right now, Doctor Strange probably doesn't do the most damage out of any hero. I mean, Jean Grey seems to have more area
What
burst
scurvy dog be calling for
overall, probably, but still pretty good. I mean, he's up there. And if you want to go crazy with a 2-bar build, you could probably get like really good damage. So let's do, what do we gotta do? Red Skull. So what is this? 100. And then the daily is like another 200 on the vehicles.
Does the Shanti watch over me?
When the heroes are dead, this was but a glimpse of the true strength of Hydra. For the glory of Hydra.
Alright, so I usually like to get to like a 150 range.
Intruder alert! Capitalist warmonger.
Numbers mean nothing to a master of magic.
Our scientists will have much to learn from this one's dissection. Hail immortal Hydra!
Alright, I gotta do a bunch of vehicles. Might already have enough material.
Nice of your back! Death to the lackeys of S.H.I.E.L.D. Fear us! Aye, aye, Captain! What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool? We have a breach.
Your fate was never in doubt.
We obey the supreme Hydra. Alert Madam Hydra.
Alright, 3 more vehicles. Be able to find that on the way somewhere. There we go. So we need a few more mechs.
Hail immortal Hydra. Stop them!
Huh. Or it just exploded.
All will be laid bare before the Red Skull. Red Skull will be most pleased with this development.
Alright, that's done.
For the hordes of Hydra.
We gotta go around here. Alright, we should see a couple more mechs on the way. Probably right here too.
Death to the enemies of Hydra!
Pirate West!
This is no Eye of Agamotto, but it will suffice.
Alright, there's my gold wires. Can't tell what any of this stuff is. I don't need that one though. Alright, I think we need one more gold wire. Need one more gold wire. We're close. Hey, what's up, Eli Porter? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. So, I'm a teacher. Kids are cool, but I hate them. Okay. It's a random thing to say, I suppose, but, unless you're making a comparison to Doctor Strange. Oh, we can knock Hulkbusters back, wow.
I should contain my fury.
Assault team deployed.
Am I good on Cap or Iron Man? I'm all Cap, man. I'm on Cap's side. I've been saying it from like ever since they announced Civil War, basically. That I've been on Cap's side. But I guess the event for this is different. But in the game, I think I like playing Cap more than Iron Man also. So if we're getting any like bonus stuff for Cap, like costumes or something, I'm not sure what they're giving away. But if there is a potential for that, I'd rather get it for Cap, I think. Although I do have a custom costume for both Cap and Iron Man right now. And they're both pretty good, so I would have to replace that if I got anything now. So, but I don't really know what they're doing for that. But I would think if you were gonna get some sort of bonus, it wouldn't be like some cheap artifact, or maybe it would be a visual. Maybe I guess they could give us a visual, but I would think like a good thing would be like a costume, some like variant costume that you can only get during the Civil War event would be fun. So, but it's just speculation right now.
After burning the old
Time to level your
to
level
cinders.
80 legendary. Nice. Yeah, well, that's always good times. I guess you could just do Midtown today. That's an easy way to do it. Alright, I can't kill him too quick. I gotta get 2 more Hulkbusters dead. We almost killed Red Skull too fast. I guess that's a good sign for damage.
No, I will have my revenge, for the Red Skull shall always return.
So yeah, Doctor Strange seems pretty legit. Don't have too many complaints. Plus we got teleport too, so everything's all good.
We'll sail around the horde.
So his biggest issue is probably squishiness, I would say. I gotta craft a laser stark. I don't know why they wouldn't send me the hammer bay automatically.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
Oops. Let's see, are any of these Civil Wars new? No. I'm getting a bunch of the same ones now. What's our biggest stack? 8? This one? They're all worth 200 no matter what. Chapter 10. We haven't done chapter 10.
Thanks for joining me, heroes. I have something you're gonna want.
Strange is awesome. They really haven't worked on him too much since his release 2 years ago, and he's still really good on DPS. Yeah. He is. And I'm not doing like a crazy 2-bar build either. I'm just doing like the straight up. I'm doing like an incantations one, pretty much. I chose my 5 incantations, and I proc it, and then we live happily ever after. My plan. So, plus I maxed his defense too. So, that's how much extra stuff we have. Come on, shoot at me.
The Shanti watch over me.
Hey, what's up, Bruce Wayne? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night.
Once we're done
So,
with you,
your build with the amount of damage I can do with Strange. And the off healing is nuts. Yeah, he's not squishy with the healing, yeah. I could choose the healing incantation, I guess. We could try that, see if it's better. So, I mean, this is the first time I went. So, 2-bar builds is wicked good, yeah. I'm like way too lazy for 2-bar builds. I could do like one extra thing, like a... If there was one extra ability, then I would maybe think about doing it, but like a whole nother bar of stuff, I'm good. That's not necessary. Like, we're doing plenty good damage. Nick Fury has no chance.
Great power in this object.
There's no reason to have another bar.
Let's get this over with quickly. I'm Abigail Brand.
So, I mean, this rotation is perfect. I mean, there's 5 incantations. We pop this bar at each rotation. So, it works exactly as I intended it to. And we get the bonus damage on this, so.
Welcome to the war zone, heroes. Good to see another.
I could, but the thing is, I could switch some out, right? I could pick this one, So we could throw one of these out. You know, we could say like, well, maybe don't use this one, and we'll switch over to this incantation, and then we'll get health on hit, right? So that would give us extra health if we wanted to do that. We could switch one out for that. I could also switch this one out for this one, and we would regen health and get extra deflect rating. And you also get 25% incoming damage shielded for 5 seconds. So 25% damage reduction, yeah. We could use that one instead. So if I wanted to do a double bar build, I could put 1 point into all of those. And then it would be like ridiculous. But I think that's like really what a lot of people do. They just like put 1 point into every incantation he has, and then you just run them all. Some of them are longer cooldowns. So then you get like the projectile deflection, you get the health on hit, you get the heal, you get the defense buff, like you get everything. But then you gotta constantly flip back and forth between 2 bars and just check your, you know, be constantly checking on all your cooldowns and everything. It's not hard, it's just... I like the ease of the 1 bar build. Still does good damage. So, his passive can bug? What do you mean? Like which one? And what does the bug do? Like we don't... Because I have, what? I have a damage passive and a defensive passive. And I have a vulnerability passive. Are you saying like I don't get defense? Sometimes?
It is too late for your planet.
Or is it like the vulnerability doesn't proc?
This is no eye of Agamotto.
I don't know how.
That's not the only thing that'll suffer.
I don't really know how
I've
to
heard a
test
lot of
that.
people.
It'd be kind of
What's
hard.
your angle here?
I just assumed it was working. Oh, so you mean yeah, when you spend the spells that don't come off a cooldown? That's the incantation mystic energy bar. Yeah, you're supposed to get 15 seconds. So technically every time I hit 5, every time this thing refreshes, this bar, everything should automatically go off a cooldown. That's how I read it. Because none of these are more than 15-second cooldown.
The intel we've collected doesn't look good. The scrolls targeted locations across New York, and they're wearing your faces.
Yeah, it says it reduces the cooldowns of all incantations, including itself, by 15 seconds. So everything should immediately... Yeah, I've noticed that. It doesn't do it every time. Sometimes I have like 2 seconds still to wait, for whatever reason. Maybe it, like, it still thinks it's calculating the cooldown by what the power would normally cost without it being maxed. Because a lot of them get spirit reduction after when you put more points into them. I don't know. That's a Gaz question. They have an error. No, don't hit me with the large hammer. So, our combo though is like so awesome. This combo is pretty sweet. I could see some people not liking this first ability though, because it pushes people away.
None shall stand
So it could make it harder to connect with the closer range power. Like this is a closer range power. I could do it in another order. I choose to do this one first because it has the longest cooldown. But I guess it doesn't really matter because we'll once we do all 5, we'll should be off cooldown anyway. Yeah, like it didn't come off cooldown right there. But then it did just then, so yeah, that time it worked. When it works, it's very smooth. Like you just go through your rotation as many times as you want. It's pretty good. It's like they pretty much figured out how to make a cooldown hero not slow. You know, because cooldown heroes, the biggest problem with cooldown heroes is like, what do I do while I'm waiting on my long cooldowns? You know, usually you're just holding left click. You're holding left click. You're holding left click, and if your left click doesn't do a lot of damage, or if you haven't, you know, given yourself a lot of attack speed, your left click kind of sucks anyway. And it's never really that special. Like even this left click is not that special. You know, it doesn't look that amazing. So everybody wants to do their cooldown powers like constantly. So Doctor Strange is like the perfect solution for that. You don't have to wait. Just do 5 and then you can do them again right after it. As many times as you want. It's like pretty good mechanic. So if I use a team up that pulls people, yeah, nice. Yeah, that would be good too. I don't have a lot of team ups, so I'm kind of just using whatever I have at the time. I mean, we went Deadpool because he's usually better for defensive purposes on the Cosmic Trial, especially when like all the Hulkbusters are coming at us. It's nice to be able to pause them for like a few seconds. Kind of makes it a little bit easier. So, plus I feel like Deadpool is like a good universal one because everybody can get Deadpool for free. So, if someone really wants to, you know, go out and get Doctor Strange and start leveling him and they don't have like all the gear that I have, you know, even though I'm not really using anything special at the moment. But, you know, if they're like Doctor Strange is their first hero or something like that, they could still go ahead and get Pirate Deadpool and have Pirate Deadpool for the Cosmic Trial. So, seems like a good universal like way to measure everything. So, although I did a lot of trials with Agent Coulson too, because you can pretty much get him not that hard either. You just have to, you know, farm the currency during the events. So it's kind of unclear to me, like, if the... Is it using the 5th... Is it using the 6th power that... Is it supposed to reset the cooldowns at that point? So... Because I guess if that's the case, then... When I use this one on the second time, then I only have 4 powers to use. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then I need a 5th one. So I guess it could benefit us to have 1 more. But then I have to switch bars, but... But I haven't really had any issue with it so far. It's been pretty smooth. Like, we come off a cooldown a lot. So, I mean, I also chose powers that had shorter cooldowns. Because it's more more action
Here
that way.
comes the cavalry.
You know, we have the refresh. Plus, these are only 3 and 2 seconds anyway, so even if I didn't have the refresh, I'd just be spamming these over and over again until this comes back. So that was kind of the strategy originally, because I thought the refresh only happened once. Like, I thought it was like one refresh, and then you had to wait for like a max cooldown at that point. Like most resets, like after you use the reset, then the reset's on cooldown. But it's not like that with Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, as long as you do 5 incantations, that 6-1 just resets everything. But you can just constantly, you know, as long as you have that many in the rotation, you can just keep doing it over and over again and never be on cooldown, basically. So, except for your signature, which has the longest cooldown ever. Like a 1-minute cooldown. And that one doesn't get reduced at all. So it's 1 minute at level 30, and it's 1 minute if it's maxed. Cyclops. You almost got me with that.
I sense great power in this object. Welcome aboard.
Sorcery.
Congratulations, hero. You just kicked off World War III. I had a bad feeling a direct assault on them would make them scramble. These Skrull are pretty damn desperate.
Alright, time for Hightown. Regular Hightown.
Hey, this is a real deal. We're picking up scans of a big Skrull dreadnought on the skyline.
Oops. I over-teleported.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Our spirit cost reduction is pretty good right now. I wonder if it's like... I guess this just adds to spirit? Oh, we have gained spirit when we hit an enemy. That helps, so... I thought we had an actual reduction on one of our uniques, but... Oh, here it is. -6. That's actually a really low roll, so... Could be better. Could be even better. Then... I probably don't really even need to use Rogue anymore. Loki still kind of helps for at least the one I'm doing, because I'm using the slow, but... I guess if you didn't choose to use the slow. So his teleport's nice and fast too. Got one of the faster ones. So I guess it makes sense. Doctor Strange is kind of one of the more expensive heroes in the game. If you were to buy him with G's or something. So, or even Eternity Splinters. He's a 600. So, like the same price as Deadpool or Doctor Doom, which are also super popular characters. Okay, so that was it for that. We gotta go fight the last boss now. Gotta redo all the bosses and then fight the last boss. Chapter 10 last boss is probably a little underwhelming, I'd say. It could be like a little harder, I think, or maybe have like a second phase, like Loki.
Don't forget to let me.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout milk. We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which I've never seen. Sympathizer.
Blown away. Blown away. He's not on the level of Doom or Deadpool? In terms of popularity? Yeah, possibly.
Before I am done, you
I could probably agree with that. He seems to be the one that's 600 that's kind of left to the side or not mentioned as often. You know? Oh, I should just use my ultimate.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Yeah, I guess I can agree with that.
Human mutation is fascinating.
So, I forget, there might be another more expensive hero too, I can't remember. Besides those 3. Ghost Rider, yeah, Ghost Rider is also a more expensive one. So I don't know, what do you think? Ghost Rider or Doctor Strange is more popular? I guess lately, Ghost Rider has, or lately, Doctor Strange is on the hype because of his movie coming out, but Ghost Rider already had a movie. So I definitely think Ghost Rider is probably less popular than Doctor Doom and Deadpool, I would say, but I think that's probably it for the more expensive ones, right?
Hello, hero.
Ooh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
So maybe they spent a lot of time developing Doctor Strange more so, and they just felt he needed to be more expensive. I don't know. So I got some really, really bad rolls on these. Let's just go to Hammer Bay. Oh, Rogue is 600 too? Yeah. Yeah, Rogue is like a unique and more complicated mechanic than the others. So it seems justified in a practical sense why she's more expensive. But I always thought the price point was mostly based on popularity, but you know, Rogue is pretty popular too, I'd say. So like I was pretty excited when I got Rogue. Well, I'm pretty excited when I get any hero really. So I should figure out where these are. I think it's the last 2 people I did. Luke Cage is probably one of them. Yeah. My area powers. Mr. Fantastic. Alright, so we gotta do, I still gotta finish some Midtown stuff. So it's pretty early. We did this pretty quickly. It's only been like 3 hours. I got 3 more PowerPoints, I forgot. Yeah, so I could pop some PowerPoints into some of these extra ones to test them out, I guess. Like we could just, let me just put one into that. And maybe one into this one, has the heal. And this one's just like a different cooldown, really. So, but that's really the only other one we could test. I mean, this one is a short cooldown. I could do this one. That's a damage over time. So, if I were to do that, then I would switch these two. It would be like this. So we wouldn't have the defensive buff. This one also has move and attack speed buff. But we get the health regen instead. So, and then potentially we could use one of these too, but I don't know, just I probably should have made a new, I should probably activated a different one. So we could see it tested better. So, but if I'm constantly pressing that, then, you know, I'm going to be regenning 2,000 health every time I use it. That's pretty good. It's like an extra med pack, pretty much.
Natural selection.
So, yeah, just go 2 bar. Yeah. Now, the whole point of this was to make a 1 bar, Doctor Strange for people that didn't want to do 2 bar. So, I mean, I could do a 2 bar build just to try it out, but extra health mechanic could be good. Seems pretty good so far. I mean, the other one gives us extra damage rating though, so we lose a little damage doing this. But our damage is still really good. I guess Doctor Strange is not bad for mob killing. He's got lots of area. Lots of area.
My powers are beyond you. I do strive for efficiency.
Beauty lovers, waste us! Human rights are for humans.
So, my point was really just like, you don't have to do a 2 bar Doctor Strange build. I mean, everybody was basically telling me before I did Doctor Strange that you have to do a 2 bar build, like it's the only way to play him. So I don't know if I agree that's the only way to play him. To get max benefits and to proc like every single thing, then yes, you know, obviously. We'll do more damage if I have more cooldown powers that I can do in a rotation while the other ones are on cooldown, of course. You know? Plus we get all the damage buffs and all the healing buffs, you know? I mean, yes, so it would obviously be better, but I'm not trying to go for max DPS here. I'm trying to, you know, make a viable endgame build, basically. So, but that's the good thing about Doctor Strange, is a lot of his powers are good, so it's actually a tough choice to choose. A which powers to choose for a 1-bar build. Because I could easily go and switch these 5 out for another 5, and it would probably be just as fun and just as good. So if you're gonna do Danger Room with Doctor Strange, you'd probably have to go, I would say for his powers, you'd probably have to go with this one. Probably have to go with both of these, and this one. So these would be 3 of your incantations, and then you have to pick 2 other ones if you're gonna do a 1-bar Danger Room build. Because you'd have to, you know, have max defense, basically. And health. So the question becomes, is it better to have more damage but maybe have to die or back out the fight more, or is it better to have less damage but stay in the fight longer? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know me, I always would rather have, I'd rather not die and just do less damage, if that was the trade-off. So, but it's a pretty casual game, so I mean, you could just dodge more, and if you die, you die, you know, whatever. For Danger Room, though, you kind of have to go with Time to Live if you're gonna do Danger Room. Yeah, I like this one. The shield is pretty good. We have less defense, basically, but the amount of times we can press it, there's like a lot of healing. And this is like without me using the one that gives us health. Health on hit. Oh, I do have health on hit on my costume core, so if you didn't have that, you could maybe choose to go with this one. The demons.
It took no magic to foresee this result.
The eye is so ridiculous. I feel like a god when I got the eye activated. We just like face tank everything at that point. Does so much damage. So would I go with McCran or Warlock's Eye? McCran for extra spirit. I don't think he needs that much extra spirit. Once you get the uniques, like, I think his spirit's okay. I'm also not doing a 2-bar build. If you're doing a 2-bar build, maybe you'd need more, because you'd be running more things at once. I'd probably go Warlock's Eye. I mean, to be honest, I'd probably go Shield. Probably go Shield. For max DPS, I'd probably go Warlock, though. If that's what you're asking. I don't think Crystal's not really in the running for me for Doctor Strange. It'd be Shield for defense or Warlock's Eye for offense. Oh, cheat enabled. I got a little too close there. So I am using River the Soul though too, so I guess I'd have to test if we really do have more spirit issues. You know? You drain, yeah, if you're using a 2-bar build, then it's more of a question, because spirit's more of an issue. For a 2-bar build, for sure. A lot of his powers are really expensive. And you're pretty much spamming them, because you get the refresh. Unlimited refresh, basically. Was that a Gem of the Curse? Nice. Found a Gem of the Curse. Damage the bosses. That has like really high rolls on it.
Your discipline, on the other hand.
I don't need either of those. So let's say we need a few more enemies to be done. So, do you know what a strange tamer is? A strange tamer? I don't know, is that one of those Urban Dictionary things? Are you trying to say that that I'm weakening Doctor Strange by not allowing him to have a second bar of powers?
My apologies.
So the thing is like, if I was like having trouble getting through Cosmic Trial, or we couldn't like kill these bosses in forever because, you know, then it would, you know, 2-bar build would be like viable, or more viable, I guess. It would be more necessary, I guess. But I mean, this is basically the same thing I did with Daredevil. So Daredevil came along, he had the option to, his quality of life came along is what I mean. And they made the option basically to allow him to be Street Fighter mode, where you don't have to use the combo points at all. And you just become a cooldown hero. When you do that, you definitely lose DPS, you know, because you don't get any of the 100% buffs and all that kind of stuff that you would normally get from running combo point. But you lose the combo point mechanic, so if you hate combo point and still really want to play Daredevil, it was basically a question of, you know, can you still do it? Can you still play endgame content and it still be good, or is you're going to be so weak that you won't be able to kill anything and you can't get through Cosmic Trial? And the answer is it's totally fine, you can do it. Are you going to do max damage? No, you're not going to do max DPS like that. He's a combo point hero, so you're not going to do max damage like that. But if you don't want to deal with combo point, you're just like, you know, lazy like me. That's how I would play him now anyway. Now that I've beat it with using the combo point and everything like that. I just go back to Street Fighter mode and I have it set on like the second power. Like I just have it set on the second one. So, and it allows me to play, you know, more casually. I don't have to watch the combo point bar all the time. So, we still do plenty enough damage for like Midtown and everything. So it's fine. So it's the same thing here. You know, I'm probably not doing the max damage with Doctor Strange, but this is like a totally viable way. Like he has good amount of damage, even with only 5 incantations. So, but he does have like a really high potential. You know. But it would definitely be for more skilled players. So, if Doctor Strange was your first hero in this game, you know, and you just didn't know anything about this game or ARPGs in general, and you just wanted to casually play and figure out the game, you know, Doctor Strange could be fine. He would be a fine hero to use. He wouldn't be in trouble. He's definitely in better shape than a lot of other heroes. I mean, Squirrel Girl, you could put all the best gear in the world on Squirrel Girl, and it's still kind of difficult to play her, I think, but... Not because the rotation's hard, just because she doesn't do that much damage. So, I mean, I haven't really... There's not really any hard rotations in it. I think the hardest rotations in the game are probably the combo point heroes, in my opinion. Because if you mess up the combo point hero, the punishment is you do less damage, you know? If you mess up like a 2-bar build, you know, you could still revert to like a 1-bar build and be fine. Like, I guess with Daredevil they did make the option where you can play it on easy mode, which is basically no combo points. Street Fighter mode. And then you don't have to worry about it, and you do consistent damage. So, but like someone like She-Hulk, you're basically doing combo points, or you're not going to beat Cosmic Trial. It's like that, you know? Like you're just not going to do enough damage. You're going to be like really weak. So that, I think She-Hulk would be a rough first hero to play. If that was your first hero. That would be a rough. I think that would be one of the harder first heroes to probably start with. Just because your punishment is like, it's gonna seem like you're doing everything right, but your punishment is just gonna be like, why can't I get through certain content? And the answer is really like, you gotta do the combo correctly. And consistently.
You will soon understand.
I think Deadpool is the hardest hero. Oh god. Troll so hard. Troll so hard. Yeah, Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool is... oh god. He broke the game when they made his quality of life, for sure. All the heroes with spirit issues. The funny thing is when Deadpool came out, I was like, they're gonna have to start making this game harder if they're gonna make heroes like Deadpool all the time. And then Elektra came out with the one-shot marks, and I was like, alright, we've actually gone a step better without making the game harder. But I guess maybe you can say that the one-shot Sentinels and Cosmic Trial are harder, maybe? I don't know if they intentionally did that, though. It seems like they tuned it and didn't realize that was going to happen. So, but how they described it, they basically said that they should be able to tweak it easier now with the updates that they made, so I expect them to be able to make changes quickly. So, but I don't know, maybe they intentionally did that? I don't know. It seems broken though. Because when Agent Coulson was doing like one-shots in Hightown, they admitted that it was a bug. And then they tried to bump him down to, you know, just yellow elites. And they still one-shot as yellow elites as well. So then it made you feel even worse, because you're like, now I'm not even getting killed by a mini-boss now, I'm getting killed by a yellow elite. And then they finally fixed it, and now it's fine, it's even now. I think it's like right in the perfect spot right now. Because they still do good damage, but it's not like unusual damage for a mini-boss. So, I mean, it's not like Cosmic Danger Room mini-bosses. But it's closer to that than, like, Story Mode. Which would be, like, way too easy.
You ain't taking me in.
When it's time to fight Shield Agents in Hightown, and just skip until Nick Fury comes out? Yeah. Well, you don't have to anymore. I mean, it's not broken anymore. They fixed it. I probably shouldn't have participated in this. I don't have anywhere to put any of this stuff. Super high deflect rating. Two red rolls. That's a decent amount of critical, I guess. Blob, no. Let's check out this ring move speed. Nope. Okay. I think that was it. Unless, did I drop this one? Yeah, it was a double red. Yeah. I'm gonna go clear out my stash real quick.
A mindless one?
They're so strong. Well, they're not as strong as they used to. Like, they don't one-shot me anymore. They used to one-shot. Like, you couldn't even walk through that area. Like, if you went on the other side of the hedges, you just died instantly. It's not like that anymore. That's how it was when they was broken. They're still hard, but they're not, like, impossible now. Like, they're not gonna one-shot you unless you're, like, sitting at, like, 16k health or something. I don't know what heroes you're trying to pull into Cosmic Hightown.
Agamotto, but it will suffice.
It actually is an eye of Agamotto. Doctor Strange. Kind of messed up your voiceover right there. Calling you out. Yeah, another Destroyer energy rifle. Those seem to happen a lot. We don't need that. I got a Gem of the Curse, but I don't have any more heroes. I guess I can throw it on someone. Or we can give it away. Maybe I'll give it away. We have... It's a all red roll too, yeah. Perfect giveaway item. Roll in. I do have one costume roll, so... Let's see, how many people do we have on? You guys want to do a guess? A guessing game? It's only for people that want to have fun, though. You know? If you don't want to have fun, then... It's not for you. Magneto with -20, that's decent. Black Widow, Ant-Man. Swap the amulet for the Gok. Oh, on Doctor Strange? Yeah. Of course, but I mean I can put a Gok on anybody really, except for maybe a summoner. Probably doesn't need it that bad, but yeah, but that's not the point. I don't need it. Like, I mean, we're straight up doing fine damage. I'm not trying to min-max everybody. But yeah, obviously it would be better to put it on instead of one of the, like, pretty much any of the things up here I could trade it out with and it would be better. Let's see, do I really want this? Do we want to lose Sorcerer Supreme ranks for Bolt? No, we don't. This one has less damage reduction, but no, that's not good. Alright, this one is 100. Ooh, more to All-Seeing Eye. So that would max out our signature there. Still can't get better than a 50% roll on the middle one though, so maybe I'll use that one. So, yeah, I don't go too crazy over like trying to get the best items for every hero. Doctor Strange is not. I mean, he could be someone I use long term, I guess. I probably won't though. I have too many. It's nice to have Doctor Strange though. He's a lot of fun. So, but I would probably have to put Atlantis on him and get a different legendary. And probably roll something else here. Got a mischief or something. So, let's see. Are any of these good? Invulnerable, maybe? No. Got lots of these shoes. Alright, so let's see. I was gonna upgrade this eye. Upgrade this eye. So, because right now we're at what? We're at 49 here. So switch this out. There we go. Got the signature maxed. Making some moves. So it's probably like way over max now. 10 ranks. We only needed one more. So we could take this off. Still be at 50. But we lose ranks everywhere else, of course. So still valuable. So I have a costume blender is what I was trying to tell you guys. So if you guys are feeling fun today, you could guess who you think the costume blender is gonna be, and I'll give you a Gok if you win. That's the deal. Go here. So I don't think I have anything else to give away really. I have a white suit. We farmed a white suit jacket last time. And I have a scroll communication device, but you know, I have like basically the worst items. The worst artifacts. The Gok is fun. Everybody likes Goks. Alright, what else I gotta do today? I guess we could continue to do Midtown. Because we got the extra box drops. So we got Hawkeye. Your guess will be Thor again? Oh my god. You must be trolling. I've gotten Thor so often. and my costumes. I've gotten the Age of Ultron Thor costume twice already. Like that exact costume. On top of the fact that it already doesn't look that different. So we got Hawkeye, Thor, Punisher, Rogue. Alright. What's up, Rue23? Thanks so much for joining. Hope you're having a great night. So you pretty much have a 1 in 57, 58 chance. How many heroes do we have now? 57 or 58. Chance of winning. And the last time we did this, actually, someone picked War Machine, and it was War Machine, so we got the Iron Patriot costume last time. So, totally winnable. May the RNG be on your side.
I sense great power in this object.
No hard feelings about stealing your powers, Carol, right?
Okay, who should we go after? Black Cat? You think I'm getting the better A bill? Well, I guess that would be better, because that's a Thor costume I don't have, so that could be okay. It'd be nice to get a costume for someone I don't have costume for. Like Doctor Strange could be one. Also, any enhanced costume could be cool too. We could get a Gambit Death or something. That would be pretty lucky. Alright. So we chose Black Cat, and it looks like Manip is already gone, so. I guess we can open some of these while we're waiting. I got another eye. No. And another eye. And that second one is always a 50 roll. Did someone pick that up already? Oh no, I picked it up. I don't need range though. Just kind of hoping it would be a defensive one. I guess people don't really drop those. Sure, somebody drops them. So, you remember rolling the Rachel Cole Alvarez costume? Nice, wow. That's awesome. I've rolled like a ton of Age of Ultron costumes, basically. I got the Captain America one too. The Thor one twice. Oh, there's something behind here. Alright. Whoops. Alright, well, I guess we'll do Man Ape this time. Got a Black Panther hanging out somewhere. Oops. Alright, I guess we should probably go after Black Cat while she's still up. So, any more guesses, guys? I think we only had like 4 people, right? You guys have to be really super lucky. It's only 4 people playing. Sometimes this teleport sticks if I'm holding down the left click. We don't need invisibility. Another blob medallion. I guess this one has mostly 90 rolls on it, but... You think only the main sentinel drops everything still? Think they fixed this yet? What's up, Super JPEG? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. We are doing a guessing game right now. I have a random costume blender to run. So if you guess the hero that the costume is for, I'm giving away a gawk, basically. I farmed a gawk tonight. That's about it, though. We don't have much else. Got a sentinel torso. Who needs a sentinel torso? I guess I'll just kill these guys since we're here. But it's clear that the other guy dropped everything already for the bosses. We got a Luke Cage. Thanks so much, Ubix, for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, I'll read out the guesses again. So, did anybody guess Iron Man? I don't think anybody guessed Iron Man. So, thanks so much, Matchstick, for joining in as well. Hope you're having a great night. Alright, so we can go do this here. I guess maybe let's kill Black Cat. Just one more, guys. Just one more boss. Just one more boss. So we got let's see. We got Hawkeye, Punisher, Rogue, Thor, Iron Man, Luke Cage, Spider-Man. Yeah. That's the guesses. So if you want to guess, and you want to guess one of the people that wasn't one of those heroes I just named, type it into chat and you'll be entered into the giveaway. So, you've been in stalker mode watching for like 2 hours? Nice. That's cool, man. You totally... You don't ever have to say anything in the chat. Don't feel any pressure. I'm totally fine with people just watching. So, I mean, if you want to talk in chat, I do like talking in chat. You know, because then it gives me someone to talk to, too, you know, so... it's not bad. But if you know, I know some people watch like on console or something, or on their mobile, and they're just kind of relaxing, you know. Cause I mean, Twitch is kind of like TV for me, you know. Like sometimes I'm just watching Twitch, and I just have it like on the other screen or something while I'm doing something else. So, and then, you know, sometimes I am like actively in, you know, like in chat and everything too. So either way is fine. I'm not gonna call you out. Unless you write in chat, and then I'll talk to you for sure. All right, let's see. Currency. I'm gonna throw this in there. I guess I got another mental. We probably don't need another one right now though. I have 3. I got some space in there though. Tiny little brutal strike. Don't need that. Invisibility, no. Probably don't need any of those. So we got a couple uniques. Any hero uniques. Is this a slot 1? No, this is 4. 4 and 5. I'm running out of spaces in my danger room here, where I haven't opened anything yet. Oh, look, I got a crystal. Nice. Getting low on crystals. Visibility core, nope. Alright. So, actually I had no more crystals. So, I don't really have any more physical heroes anyway, but I don't know if I'm going to keep any of these. I'll put them in here for now. Figure it out later. Alright, so let's do our costume roll. I guess, I don't know, where do you guys think is lucky? Could do, Hammer Bay. Helicarrier, maybe? So, Pooh Eater, thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. You're guessing Loki. Alright. Loki counts. Oh, the days that get excited about getting a crystal? That's funny. No, I just think it's just a helpful item, you know? I mean, obviously if I had, like, 58 Goks, then I wouldn't really need crystals, right? Because I just throw a Gok on everybody, but if you don't have a Gok on everybody, you can just throw a crystal on them for now. You at least get the invulnerable proc every once in a while, and then when you farm up enough Goks, you can, you know, throw the Goks on later. So,
just let me know what you need.
But yeah, I'm giving away my Gok anyway. Because I like crystals. I think they're fine. You don't have to have Gok on everybody. I guess if you're a min-maxer you do, but... So I guess I'm gonna give away my my Star Boost costume. You know? I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, I guess I technically have a Cable costume too, right? That I could do. Where's the Cable one? But I don't know. I don't know if I'm completely sold on what is it? The organic virus, techno-organic virus. I like the Cable now, also, so I kind of want to keep them both. So, but for Iron Man, the Hulkbuster costume, I mean the Hulkbuster costume. I mean, I could go Star Boost, but I like the Hulkbuster costume. I think I'm gonna blend it. You like Classic Cable? Yeah, Classic Cable is good too, but I don't have that costume. Do not have that one. I have Cable now and the organic one. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. The one where he's got like the big shoulder straps and it's blue and yellow. Like all the classic X-Men basically. Yeah, that one looks good. I should eventually maybe I'll have all the 90s X-Men costumes for like all the X-Men. One day, that would be fun. I have the Rogue 90s costume. I think Kona maybe gifted it to me. Alright. Where did I have this? Forget where I had that. Yeah, because Electra has this one already. I could do... Well, I don't know if I want to really get into Emma Frost right now. Maybe I'll do that next stream, because we don't have any more heroes to do. We could do Emma Frost next. She has a quality of life that I haven't re-reviewed yet. So... Yeah, the Black Widow costume's awesome. I like this one a lot. This one I randomly rolled too. I got some pretty good random rolls. Like this blade costume, all these were random rolls. All these were random rolls. So this one was a gift. This one was a random roll. This one was a random roll. So that's a gift. This is a random roll. Gift, gift. So we had some good ones in there. Like these the black ones are random rolls too. So and then that's about it, I guess. This was an achievement. This was a random roll. This was a random roll twice. The last one I got for random rolls was War Machine. Whoops, I didn't mean to switch to him. So, but yeah, this is the last one I got.
A bit of that firepower?
Iron Patriot's pretty good. So, we gotta do a little bit of fashion, right? Gotta do a little bit of fashion.
Let's make this quick, huh? I have my own missions that need taken care of.
A little bit of fashion heroes. The Squirrel Girl was a gift, I think. I think Kona on the Squirrel Girl. For this one. Is it fashion time? I can log in. Kappa Kappa. Yeah. So there's a few I don't have. Like I don't have any here or here. You know. Star-Lord would be nice to get a good Star-Lord. Star-Lord's costumes look pretty good. Most of them. I would like a rocket. That would be fun. You were just sick of that? Uh-huh. You guys gonna come meet me here for fashion?
Squirrel Girl and I got, you know, history. Let's leave it at that.
Squirrel Girl looks so creepy. Look at this. Looks so creepy. So, I actually really like this Colossus costume. Look at this massive Colossus. This is like the Colossus Zangief version. So, plus I have the second ability bar here, and then we can spin around. Not in the hub though. We can spin around like Zangief as well. Keeping it Street Fighter. So some of these are really good. Some of these costumes are really good. This the Juggernaut one was a random roll, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure. So this one's pretty fun. It's just straight up X-Men costume. So, but I don't have Juggernaut actually. So he's one of the few that I haven't random rolled yet. Actually, do we have a random roll? Maybe we have a random roll today. We do. I have 198. So we got 2 boxes actually. We got a random box and a costume box. I'll let any win will be a win. Any guess will be a win. But only the first, obviously, because then I don't have 2 things to give away. So this magic costume is pretty sweet too. For classic X-Men fans. And of course my favorite, the 90s Rogue. Looks like you guys are all joined in. Yeah, I really like that cable costume that you just had here. That's the other one that I have. So I shouldn't blend it, right? I don't think I should blend that one. I have the organic one right now, but you know, because this one kind of moves and stuff, so it's cool. But like my other cable costume's like really good. So, Chameleon. Yeah, I should keep both cable costumes probably, I think, but I don't know. We could decide on the Iron Man though. I got the Hulkbuster and the Star Boost. I think I like the Hulkbuster more. So plus the Hulkbuster one was a gift, so I kind of feel like I need to keep it. Star Boost was like, it looks like this. I like this one though, just because, you know, I'm a fan of space. Oh my god, you're trolling with the Mach 1? Is that the Mach 1 over there? So, what is that? Is that an Iron Man costume?
Ooh, could you buy me a pirate?
Like an all blue Iron Man? I don't know. I think the Hulkbuster's better. That looks cooler. Hulkbuster greater than? Yeah, but then which Hulkbuster though, right? Because he's got two Hulkbuster ones. Which Hulkbuster is actually greater? There's the movie version, right? Like you can't even just see the costumes. Like look at this. When I'm selecting on this costume, he's still behind this other costume. Like what is that? And now I'm selected on this one, he's behind. Like why is he behind this costume? That's so messed up. Anyway, the Hulkbuster costume's so big, you can't even actually see it. But that's the movie version. Then there's the other version, the one that I have. This here. They're both really good, depending on if you want like the movie version or whatever. With size increase, yeah. I think I have size increase on them. No, I got Black Cloud. I could put size increase on it. My biggest hero is definitely my Colossus. He's like ridiculous big. He's gigantic big. So yeah, I'm gonna blend it. I'm gonna blend the Star Boost. This one's decent. So Dragon poses. That Colossus costume looks like he skipped leg day. Yeah. He's gigantic though. Picking Iron Man for your random costume is practically cheating? Yeah. Now, I don't know how they actually pick it though. Do they randomly roll the heroes first? And then after they randomly roll the heroes, then they randomly roll which costume you get from that hero? Or is it just everything is in one big pool? Because if everything's in one big pool, then yeah, I guess it's Iron Man is kind of like a higher chance, I suppose. But I don't know if that's really true. I haven't gotten Iron Man that often. So I got this Spider-Man as my achievement costume. Yeah, yesterday actually we just got it, unlocked it. I think I have size increase on him right now. You must have size decrease on this one. He's like tiny. All right, let me where's my Eternity Splinter vendor? I need to get my random hero box too, because we're gonna do 2. So, unless you guys think I should just farm up. Like, how close? I'm at 198. I would have to get to what to get another hero? Who don't I have? I'd have to get 400 to get Green Goblin. 400 for Iceman. 400 for Iron Fist. 400 for Juggernaut. Or Nightcrawler. I guess they're all 400. I don't know why it allows me to buy Spider-Man again. I already have Spider-Man, clearly. There's Spider-Man right here. Spider-Man is another expensive hero. He's actually really popular though, so it kind of makes sense. Spider-Man's pretty popular. Alright, back to Doctor Strange here. Yeah, it gives me an ultimate token. Yeah, but all the other ones are locked, so cannot do it. But for some reason, Spider-Man's unlocked. They want you to spend a crap ton on ultimate tokens, I guess. Alright, where's my random hero box? Random hero box. Alright. where do we think our lucky spot is? Do we think it's the helicarrier? You guys are still hanging out over here? This is a sweet Punisher costume, though. This one here. Actually, both of these. You got the Franken Castle. Is that like a rare one that you can't even get anymore?
Your pirate name is Black Sideburns.
Yeah. No, I know the chances are very slim, but it's fun. I like doing it. So, I mean, I have enough G's to buy a hero right now if I really wanted to, but it's more fun this way. It's more fun to try to earn it through randomness. So, here, I'll give you guys all some luck. Franken Castle is actually a team up? Oh, okay. Alright, so we're gonna random costume blend. I'll let you guys fashion hero in the middle if you want while we do it. So we got this is a pretty lucky one though, because we got Dr. Doom, Iron Man, and Spider-Man. These are all like pretty popular heroes. And pretty sweet heroes for the most part. So last chance for guesses, guys. I'll reread them one more time here. We got Hawkeye, Punisher, Rogue, Thor, Iron Man, Luke Cage, Spider-Man, Loki, Cable, I guess? No, you already guessed, right? You guessed Spider-Man. And that's it, I think.
My enemies will feel terror.
I think that's all the guesses.
The serpent says hello.
So, we had a Eternity Splinter boost on today. I actually have another 30 minutes of it. So, because I forget who gifted us some boosts. I think it was Kona, like a couple of days ago. Gave us some extra boosts. So I decided to just pop them all today, because Doctor Strange seems like a lucky guy. So, yeah, you guessed Spider-Man? Okay, that's totally fine. Alright, here we go. Here's our random roll from Reed Richards. Alright, hopefully we get some luck. I think anything except for the Thor Age of Ultron is a win, right? Because how many times can I get that costume? Alright, ready? No dupes. We can't even look at it. Oh my god, I got the Star-Lord Guardians of the Galaxy movie costume. Awesome. That's awesome. I don't have that costume yet. Now I feel like I have to play Star-Lord. I can't wait for his quality of life. They need a Star-Lord quality of life, for real. Alright. Fashion Heroes continues, guys. You've changed into the costume before I even could do it. You guys, why? Why? Why would you do that to me? Oh, look, I ranked in the Midtown Monday thing. Because I guess we're doing ranks. Yeah, this is a pretty sweet one. I actually would rather have, if I had to choose, I'd probably rather take the variant costume that has like, you know, the headphones variant for Star-Lord? Where he doesn't wear the mask, and he's got like the headphones. That one's pretty sweet, I think, too. So, but this one actually is really awesome. This is way better than the original. So, the Gambit Death costume is really sweet, too. So, I like that costume, too. That one's enhanced, also, so you probably have different voiceover and everything. So, VPR, you got size increase on Star-Lord? What is wrong with you? But look, I got, look at this Gambit, though. You thought your Gambit Death was cool? Look at this.
Good enough.
I got Gambit tight pants over here. Tight pants Gambit. For all the people that think, you know, he floats both ways, he may. He may when he's wearing these pants.
Bravo.
So, what is that, Luke Cage? You got Luke Cage Noir costume. You guys parading default costumes in here now. My Gambit wins in the end. I would rather have the Death Gambit, I think. But this Gambit's pretty cool too. I like this Gambit. I like all of them really. Any unoriginal costume, I guess, are all pretty good. So like, I even like this Black Panther tribal costume. I think looks cool. So, and it's like pretty plain for the most part. So.
Paige and I go way back. Nothing like another street.
Yeah, the White Gambit, but you re-rolled it. Yeah.
Time to kick some damn butt.
That was
Oh, you were punning me. Yeah. The Mega Node.
To my side. Your performance will be.
Oh right, you're doing the Omega Node for the size increase. Yeah. You guys, I can't believe how much you guys love fashion heroes. I feel like this is like something that just happens during the stream every time now. It's just fashion heroes. Like, you guys love this. I don't know. I don't get it, really. I mean, I like costumes too, but... You guys in the fashion heroes, this is hilarious. What is this? Is this a Thor costume?
That is the spirit of a true warrior.
Pretty good. Are you going with the gender blenders now? So we got the sweet Star-Lord costume. I actually need to re-blend it, right? I need to... Because I have stats on this one. I have the invulnerable and everything. You guys in the gigantic Hulk costumes. I don't have anything special on Hulk. Hulk is regular for me. So, I'm so glad I got the Star-Lord costume. Star-Lord's default costume might be one of the worst looking ones in the game, I think. So, having the change here is good for that. That was a good one to roll. I'm pretty happy about that roll. Definitely makes up for the Age of Ultron fiasco we had the other day. So, unfortunately, Star-Lord is still like super weak in the game overall, so. But he is fun. Now all the Colossuses are coming out. All right, here we go. No one's Colossus is as big as mine though. I have the biggest Colossus. Look at this. He doesn't even fit on the screen. His head gets cut off. Like, I'm bigger than Juggernaut. Look at this. My Colossus is the biggest. You guys are killing me. You guys crack me up. Alright, should we do, should we roll the... I got some fortune cards here. I like this visual. I don't have anybody to put it on right now, though. Here, you can have this. Brutal health. Okay. So we got a random hero box roll to do. As well. You guys in the poses. How do I even do the pose? Is it just pose? Yeah. Colossus.
This will aid our cause.
Look at how tiny your Colossus is. My like crotch hits you in the face. That's how tiny your Colossus is. Alright, who do I have the area on? Mr. Fantastic, right? Yeah. I don't know, I think we have the triple size increase Colossus, because I have one here, and then one in the Omegas, I think.
Psylocke, you are not the person I met so long ago. But then, who is?
Cheers.
You've gotten one of the three costumes as a blend back as the blend? Nah, it sucks. Yeah. Well, hopefully you'll have better RNG next time. It's not about the size, it's about the motion in the ocean. Oh man. Everybody's taking Kona's jokes. Kona's always the one doing the jokes. Who's that? Of course that's VPR. Do you have every costume? Every time I throw a costume, you're always like, I have that costume too. I don't have the Wolverine one. I have this Human Torch one though. That Psylocke one is pretty cool. The ninja style. Although she does look like a 15-year-old kind of in that costume.
Green is not exactly a piratical hue.
So, oh, you don't have this Human Torch costume? So, oh god. JPEG man, you found a costume that makes her look like even younger. Now she looks 12. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, you guys want to do the random hero box? I'll let anybody else that wants to guess in. So, who do we think is the lucky costume? Should it be, I got the Thing Fear itself. We gotta at least give Thing Fear itself some show. I got Thing Fear itself with the limbo eyes. To make it even extra creepy. Did you already guess, Eli? We're doing the same guesses. I mean, I don't really think I want to have everybody roll all over again. Take way too long. I thought you guessed already. Maybe you didn't? Yeah, you guessed Thor. You're still Thor. I'm talking about for people who didn't make it into the first one and are lurking and just feel like guessing all of a sudden. But they don't have to. It's fine. We're gonna roll it. Now that's a creepy Human Torch costume. Jesus. It's like, what is happening with that? Is that a Fear itself? That's a Fear itself Human Torch? You put orange flames on your Wolverine? Yeah. I guess it makes sense. I put here, I'll show you guys Magic. I put my orange flames on Magic. Actually. So she looks pretty badass this way. Orange flames on Magic. She's a warrior. Plus she also has a voiceover that's like Das Vidanya. Jackass.
We made breaking Scott out of a maximum security.
Which is pretty sweet voiceover. Who's trolling with the Kitty Pride right now? Is that you, VPR? VPR is trolling with the Kitty Pride. Oh, nice. You guys got the new one. I got Magic before that costume came out, so I never got that costume yet. The original looks good too, actually. Magic's one of the ones where the original costume actually looks really good still. So I would be okay with it even if I didn't have it, but I kind of have to do the X-Men one, you know? I like have to.
Is it me?
You like orange flames on the teleporter? Yeah. You want the Halloween green flames? I gave away a Halloween one, I think, at some point in one of my thing. Hey, what's up, Scorchblade? Thanks so much for joining in. If you want to guess a hero right now, I'm giving away a Gok if you guess the random hero box. So we're about to do it. People that have already guessed, you can't double guess, obviously, is people that have already guessed is Hawkeye, Punisher, Rogue, Thor, Luke Cage, Spider-Man, Loki. I think that's it. So, and we got a cable now from Brandon Ellery? Or maybe it's Brando Nellery. Or it could be Brand on Ellery. I'm sorry, it's probably Brandon. But yeah, thanks so much for joining in. You need advice, you just said 60? Okay, we'll do that in just 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna roll this random hero box. Ask away any questions that you have. We have a lot of veterans in the chat, I'm sure. Plus, maybe I'll pretend I know what I'm doing. But, yeah. Alright, ready? Wish me some luck. There's like 0 chance that... Actually, let's go to like... I'm gonna go to a lucky spot. I guess I'll stay in here since you guys are all fashioning. So, should we come over here with these guys? We haven't done one like right in the straight up middle, have we? Or else? What else is in here? Is there anything else in here? I haven't really like explored this helicarrier area. Let's just go right here. Let's go on this platform. Right here. We're on this platform. So, I'm just waiting for VPR to find us. Alright. You're showing a lot of leg there. Alright. Hopefully we have some good luck. Ah, Mr. Fantastic? I guess that's a pretty good Mr. Fantastic. You guys are so hilarious. Once you figure out where I've stopped, everybody just joins it. Because there's like a 20-second delay. So it's like, I'm standing by myself for like 20 seconds, and then all of a sudden it's like everybody who comes into the screen. So, alright, hopefully all of this the combined RNG of it can give us something good, right? So, the newspaper articles are just story. It's just like interesting stuff that they wanted to add into the game to give a Civil War feeling. I think there's going to be a bigger thing for Civil War later, but they haven't really released or said anything about it yet. VPR knows way more. He reads the forums. I just read whatever VPR tells me. So, but they're not needed for anything. You could sell them if you want. I have a stash tab full of them just because I'm a hoarder, but you could probably get rid of them. There is an achievement though, but I don't think if you sold them would it get rid of your achievement. I think you'd still get the achievement. I think you just have to collect them once, so. Mr. Fantastic, when he like buffs up like that, I know he's trying to buff, but he actually looks weaker because he gets so thin. So, it's weird. It's like a weird thing. So, alright, here's our random hero unlock. Thanks for all the support, guys. Oh, God. We got a Green Goblin coming in here now? Oh, that's cool. Green Goblin's got, like, crazy, like, skulls coming out of his smoke? That's interesting. Is that a custom enhanced costume or something? Or does he always have smoke like that coming out? So, you heard that we're gonna get Iron Man or Cap for free? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna choose Cap for sure. I already have both of them, so maybe they'll give me a costume instead. It's the Halloween ghost visuals? Oh, nice. Okay. So I could put that on anyone then. That's the Halloween green flames. Oh, nice. Well, that's the perfect person to put it on, I would say. You had me fooled. I was like, oh, sweet. That's a really awesome costume effect. I should have known. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna roll it. Maybe this is the day. Alright. Maybe this is someone else's day too. Whoever guesses it could get this gawked as well. It makes most people look like they have stink fumes. I guess it would kind of work on like Hulk maybe. Now he's juggling pumpkins. So, I mean, any green hero, maybe? I don't know. Maybe, Squirrel Girls, because she's, like, digging in the ground with squirrels all the time, so she seems like she's dirty. So, I don't think we choose Sads yet. I think it's a thing that we're speculating will be in the future soon. So, here's my random hero box. Nova. No, did anybody say Nova? I don't think anybody said Nova. So now we have a level 2 Nova, I think. I don't think I had any Novas before.
All hail the Goblin King!
So I don't have a costume for Nova either, it's just regular. I think, yeah, Nova Prime. So let's see, yeah, I didn't have any Novas yet. This is my first Nova. So we got a level 2 on Nova. Power. Alright, I'm going back to Doctor Strange, guys. So, thank you for playing. I'll probably do more stuff another time. So, I'll just save it. We'll have another guessing when I get another one. So, we'll do... I guess we haven't done any Hightown today. Do a little Hightown. So I'm pretty sure I got max, yeah. I've played Doctor Strange to the fullest today. For sure. He's good, Doctor Strange is good. I had a good time with Doctor Strange. So, anyone else find it weird that Tony is pro registration? I don't know. So yeah, Scorchblade, if you have like end game questions or whatever, let me know. If you just hit level 60 with your first hero, so you should probably you probably still have to level your crafter and your enchanter. You probably want to go to Hightown like I'm doing right now, farm your uniques. For that hero. You might want to farm Pirate Deadpool if you don't have Pirate Deadpool yet. You could run the Cosmic Trial once you have all your gear slots filled. You could buy a Legendary. There's a bunch of stuff to do. There's so much stuff to do. But yeah, I guess I think I have a... thing. Is it like new player or something? I can't remember what it is. Is it new? Yeah, there it is. It's like a basic guide. How good is Rogue? Rogue is great. I like Rogue a lot in this game. Rogue is kind of a more complicated mechanic than some of the other heroes, but, you know, because you have to steal powers and stuff like that, so you may need to strategize a little bit about what your build needs to be. But it's fun, like, going around stealing people's powers and stuff. So, I actually like it. So, plus, there are some really strong rogue builds out there as well. You could go to the Marvel Heroes info site if you need some, maybe some guides, some guidelines. I don't necessarily follow everything on there, but you can kind of get an idea of some of what other people have done, maybe. So, Pirate Deadpool is... Pirate Deadpool is here. And the Marvel Heroes info site, that might be one of my commands as well, I can't remember. I have the worst memory, guys. You have to forgive me. I don't remember my own commands. So, it might be Marvel Heroes Info or something. I don't know if I have that in there. It's definitely not help. Hilarious. Why would I put help in there? They're like somewhat descriptive, it's just... You know, you have to type the exact thing for it to work. So, yeah, so Pirate Deadpool, I used to have a stream on it, but Twitch deleted it. You basically need to go to Buccaneer Beach, or I think it's Buccaneer Beach, or the one before that, in Madripoor, and do the listen emote with certain hero that can do that emote. You can look at the list of who can do it. You don't have to own the hero or anything to do it, because you could just go there with any hero, do the emote, and then switch to another hero. But you find a message in a bottle, it's like an achievement, and then you gotta farm certain locations until you get specific drops. And when you get all 5, I think it is, then you unlock Pirate Deadpool. The link I put in chat has like a description of exactly what to do. But that's like the general gist of it. So, Pirate Deadpool is like a good utility one, because he like freezes bosses for 5 seconds. So, if you're trying to run Cosmic Trial, it's pretty helpful to have Pirate Deadpool. Especially if you're a newer player and you don't have any team up, really. He's really like one of the better team ups in the game, and you can get him for free, so. So it's just kind of like basic. I just put like some basic guidelines in there. If you have specific questions, definitely let me know and I can walk you through it. I can also check out your build if you want to get on. Or anything like that, whatever you want. Let me know if you need help. So, but yeah, because this game's pretty awesome. There's like a lot to do, for sure. Let's see, 111. This one's actually pretty good, we could use this. Alright, so here we go. Here's the shield incursion. The one where we used to get one shot on. But I think I can survive it now. Maybe. Maybe. Graphically, Doctor Strange's powers look pretty sweet too. He has like these after effects that just like kind of just go off into the distance. It's clear that they're not like actually doing anything, but it's just like, look at how much distance there is on that ability. Just like a graphical effect, basically. Yeah, I fixed my uptime. It's been working for a while. I mean, there was one time where Twitch disconnected me like partway through the stream, and it was like I was on for like 6 hours, and it was like stream uptime 20 minutes or something. So that one was a troll, but
Your power is impressive.
it's usually
Your
correct.
discipline, on the other hand.
So this one's actually usable too. Better health roll.
Your death will be swift.
I feel like you're just messing with my commands now. I have some pretty good stuff on there.
Impossible, nearly improbable.
Yeah, so Scorched Blade, I hope some of that was helpful. I'm not sure, who is your hero that you got to 60, by the way? And congrats. The first hero to 60 is quite a road. Takes a while to get that first hero. Black Widow, nice. Cool stuff. Yeah, Black Widow's invisible abilities are pretty sweet. There's another one that seems usable. Hightown always has the best uniques. Yeah, you're busy reading the guides, yeah. No problem. We kind of gave you a ton of information at once. So I mean, but the thing is, you know, when you hit 60, there really is like an unlimited amount of stuff to do. Like, there's so much to do.
Nice and pure battleship.
So there is kind of like a decision of what you should do, but you know, you need to level your crafter. You need to farm your uniques up, which is basically like what I would be doing right now if I didn't already have them all. So Hightown is the place to do it. I guess if you haven't done Chapter 10, you have to do Chapter 10 first because it's your first hero. Once you do Chapter 10 with one hero, then it'll be unlocked for all your heroes. Or Hightown will be unlocked for all your heroes, basically. So you gotta probably do Chapter 10 first. Because Chapter 10's easier than Cosmic Trial, but it's probably hard for a fresh 60 character. So but it'll help you get your stuff, your gear. All the best gear drops are probably in the cosmic versions of everything, so that's why I want to try to beat Cosmic Trial. But you really do need all your gear first. You don't need the best in slot, you just need everything filled. Like all your gear slots need to be filled with something. You should probably have a legendary. Someone took you to Hightown? Okay. Sweet. Well, while you're in Hightown, get all your uniques, and then go run Chapter 10 and unlock it. And then you'll have it forever, for everyone else. So, but yeah, you're guaranteed a unique drop for every boss in Hightown. That's why it's really kind of the place to go to. For unique farming. So just get all your slots filled here with uniques. Doesn't have to be the best rolls, just fill this all out. And then you'll be in good shape to, you know, you could run Chapter 10, farm Deadpool, all that kind of stuff could happen next.
This outcome was preordained.
You got the message in a bottle? Nice. Alright, yeah, so you're already on your way there. So, I think it took me about 2 hours to do it. But you could get lucky and get the drop earlier and, you know, because it's all RNG, so if you get the drops early, then it won't take you as long. But, you know, I guess potentially you could also get the drops later, and it would take you longer than that too, but... But it probably won't, it probably won't. Some people have done it, like, pretty fast. Hightown doesn't really seem to have much lag anymore. I don't know if that's a coincidence or if they actually did make a change. I didn't hear them actually make any optimization changes. Maybe when they even out when they tune the enemies, maybe that was part of the reason for it being laggy, was just like the enemies determining their damage differently and stuff. I'm not sure, but I've been at a pretty good frame rate for the most part. Yeah, Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is kind of a button masher, even though he's a cooldown hero. Just because of how quickly everything can be refreshed. You're out for the night? Alright. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm probably getting close to the end here. So, I'm not sure what we're gonna do for next stream though, because I'm out of heroes. So we'll do, maybe I'll do some Emma. We gotta check out Emma quality of life here. Because Emma was pretty tough before, although the Sentinels being bugged is kind of a, you know, a new challenge anyway, so I'm not sure if it's really even. So, but we'll be able to check out some new builds there. So, I was also thinking about doing some challenge runs maybe. So, you guys will have to come up with some stuff. Could try to get some more of those achievements that give us like costumes or something. So we could also just farm, you know, try to get some good items. Thank you, Brandon, for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks so much, I really appreciate it. All this stuff is like caught in this tent and I can't get it. Defense area? Nah. Alright.
Chaos is loyal to none, Wanda. Be careful.
I'm not gonna use that one. So challenge runs definitely seems like something interesting to do. So we just gotta think of what the challenges could be, right? I mean, I could do a no Omega run. I could do a no artifact run or something like that. Or we could choose different team ups. You know, you guys could choose builds for me. If you want to test out builds or something. So, because there was a lot of people that I didn't have time to really do like multiple builds with. I mean, we did it with like Daredevil, and I haven't tried out like Deadpool's melee or anything like that yet. There's still a bunch of stuff.
that evil.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully we get something. I haven't gotten too much stuff tonight. Well, I got the Gok drop, I guess. And I think I found an AMA also. And a crystal. I guess we found a crystal too. So we had a few good things. Nothing like crazy good, but... So we got another Iron Patriot Repulsor, yeah. Those drop like ridiculous now. Oops. This door. Alright. Go to Hammer Bay. Alright, so let's see, let's say today's Monday. I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. I could. But for those of you that are new, that haven't been to my stream before, thanks so much for joining. I really appreciate it. And then also, I usually stream after 10 p.m. Eastern is when I start usually. So, you know, you can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. I post everything on YouTube as well, because Twitch, they take it down after like 10 days or something. So you can catch up there if you don't catch the stream also. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I may stream tomorrow. Definitely Wednesday. So, and my mission really is just to try to get every hero through Cosmic Trial, you know? So I think Doctor Strange is 52 for me. I think we're getting pretty close to the end, in terms of getting everybody through. So we're doing pretty well there. So at this point I need to like farm up some more gear. And farm up some more gear and you know, get the rest of the heroes, random boxes or however we're gonna do it. So wait for another sale. There's been some pretty good sales. They'll probably have another when Civil War comes out. I wouldn't be surprised if they had some sort of a sale or something. So I think I'm gonna trade one of these in. I'll see which one of these like they're pretty good. This roll is probably a little bit better maybe.
Stay calm, my friend.
The intelligence or durability.
Rage is not yet here.
Power radius. Spirit cost reduction though. I know we've been pretty good on spirit though. So I guess I'll go with this one. And this one's an obvious replacer. So alright. Roll this into there.
No, really. I don't mind the interruption at all.
So if you guys have anything, if you guys have any suggestions or anything that you want to see, especially now that I have some in-between time, you know, definitely let me know. We can probably pull it into the stream. My immediate next thing that I think that I would want to do is to check out Emma changes. But I already have her at 60, so it's not like going to be like a full 0 to Cosmic Trial or anything like that. I'll probably just redo the build, mess around in Hightown for a little while or something like that, and then try the Cosmic Trial again, and then maybe run dailies. You know, try to test different things out. I still have the same gear on her that I did before, so unless like the damage types drastically change, which I don't think they will, I'll probably be fine. So, yeah, thanks so much for joining in, Matchsticks. So yeah, I usually I also have a hosted forward program going on as well. So if you're a streamer, or if you're new to streaming or anything like that, basically, you know, just let me know you want to be on the program and I'll put you on the list, basically. But the list is just me hosting different people, and you know, the only agreement is that you just host someone else, you know, when you're done with your stream. So we're kind of like trying to create some sort of hosting chain, you know. Hopefully it'll loop back to me again eventually, tomorrow or the next day I stream. But it doesn't have to. So I'm gonna see who else is on right now. We got...
Go cool off, Johnny.
I think there's someone on here that I haven't ever hosted before. So we could start with that. Let me just, I always check to like make sure they're like speaking in English and stuff. Not because I hate other languages or anything, but just, you know, I'm like pretty much an English streamer, so. We just, you know, want to keep it easy for you guys. So, and I can see who else is on too. We have some other regulars on, but they're playing other games. Like, we have a lot of Marvel Heroes players starting to play other games, it seems like, lately. So, which is cool. I like other games too. Yeah, so thanks everybody for joining in. It's been fun. And I really appreciate all the follows and all the support. And etc. And the fashion heroes, of course. All the fashion heroes out there. You guys are awesome as well. So, I don't know what's happening here. Person has a camera and everything, so looks legit. So, but he's not really doing much anything right now. So, but I'll send you guys there for now, and then, you know, check out other stuff later. What's up, Failing? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks so much for joining in. Are you streaming? You're not streaming right now, are you? So, let's go here for now. I don't think I've ever hosted this guy before. So we'll try here for now, and then I'll see you guys another night. Maybe tomorrow, definitely Wednesday. We'll do Emma, some challenge runs, maybe achievement stuff, etc. Definitely some farming. Could be some future giveaways, etc. So all that kind of stuff coming up. More Marvel Heroes, and yeah. So thanks everybody for watching. Hope you guys had a good night, and hope failing. Thanks so much for Doctor Strange again, and it was pretty awesome. So I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you got some good stuff on what you want to do with Doctor Strange, etc. So, but he seems pretty legit. I mean, I could try the 2-bar build, but I don't even see why I would need to. He's already got great damage. So we're there. We're in. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for joining. Thanks so much for watching.